This is Tiger 1. This is Tiger 1 coming in hot. This is Tiger 1 to ground control. I have eyes on a schedule. It looks like we're rapidly approaching stream on time today. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Tora tora! Tora tora! Tora tora! It's good to see everybody. How is everybody doing on this Tora Tora Tuesday, on this Tora Tora Friday? We have lots of cool stuff put up here.
Put the nose on him and kill him.
We've got lots of cool shit out here. For the first time in my entire life, I will be playing Armored Core. That's kind of an embellishment, because I have played the tutorial earlier today, and I took a look at Armored Core 7 for approximately 2 minutes before I said I want to go play, or Ace Combat 7, before I decided to go play Armored Core. So Ace Combat and Armored Core are so similar to each other in my brain that being such a massive fan of one, it is shocking to me that I've never played the other. Because it's the same thing, but with planes and mechs, right? AC is AC is AC. It's true, and Animal Crossing. And Assassin's Creed. Well, we don't really talk about Assassin's Creed anymore. How's everyone doing on this Tora Tora Tuesday? Now bring out Guess the Game. You already got it. You already know. Guess the Game is already loaded up somewhere. Oh my lord, we got double nah here. Let me say hello to everyone. How does the filter sound? How does my microphone? I'm set up here in my my cockpit of the plane, of the jet that I will be flying today as Tiger 1. It's a bit different from normal, so I want to know how it sounds to you guys. I did a bit of like audio monitoring before. I contacted down at ground control to see what they thought. But at the forward operating base of the dojo, I want to know what it sounds like to you guys. I want to know if I come through loud and clear. Reading you Lima Charlie SHISHOU. Is that I didn't need to know your lunch menu. Yeah, it's good to see everybody. Let me say hello to everyone. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Shimada Dojo? What's good, ITV? Good to see you. What's good, Spaniard? Let's go through more. What's good, Nightbot? What's good, Kaido? What's good, Chaos Muffin? What's good, MX? Also, Tactical Cocaine, thank you so much for 3 months sub. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. War crimes, war crimes, war crimes, war crimes. War crimes, war crimes, war crimes. Dude, that's the shit that we're about to be getting up to today. It's between you, me, the opponent's grieving family, and God. And, let's just say that we're gonna be cashing a check at the end of the line here. They'll be cashing their checks immediately. We can at least hold on to that war bond to the end of time. We're gonna walk up to the pearly gates and we're gonna be sent back post-haste. What's good, Cold and Ice? Good to have you here. What's good, Ryder? Good to see you. What's good, Beppa? What's good, Savage Thorandy? What's good, Santi? Good to see you. Also, Blazing Bear, thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. And I'm glad that you guys liked the ground control redeem. At first, I set it up for like 5,000 channel points for like 5 minutes. But I figured it was like a special enough occasion to just toss that shit in there to be pretty frequent. Because, you know, I felt like if you guys use it more often, you get more use out of it. I feel like that could be pretty cool. So I made it a bit more lenient than I was originally intending to. At first, it was like 5,000 channel points every 5 minutes. And I'm just like, that's a lot. That's a lot, to be honest. Also, GMX, it's good to see you. NikkeiNata. NikkeiNata. It's good to see you, NikkeiNata. It's good to have you here. What's good, King Kawaii? Good to see you. What's good, Smidge? Also, Blazing Bear, thank you for 2 gifted subs to BMX21 and Mantonio PNW. Mantonio PNW actually did the art on the schedule here, as well as the live reminder that I posted on Twitter today. So thank you again for the art. I really appreciate it. Hope you're excited for the stream today. What's good, Darko? What's good, Zang? Scoring through more, scoring through more. What's good, Reaper? Good to have you here. Scrolling through more. What's good, Jack? Good to see you. Gonna say hello to everyone here. Santi, thank you for the 9 months sub. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. Tiger 1, you have permission to kill. Trust me. I'm more of an ask for forgiveness than ask for permission type tiger out here. I'm more of an ask for forgiveness type tiger in the skies for sure. It's the purple streamer. I did get to purple rank in Tekken yesterday. Should I say 2 days ago? No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday for sure. Also, Endog, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let me scroll through more. I get why, but AC6 has some ACZ vibes. It's so funny how I'm able to understand what you're saying. Because I feel like despite the fact that I never played Ace Combat, I feel like I was born with that type of autism in my brain. I feel like the fact that I was born with the Gundam autism, as well as like I like trains, not to reference the ancient meme, but like shit like that. Like I feel like the type of autism that I have in my brain is that I think that anything that's heavy machinery that transports people from place to place is actually sick. I think that it's very cool. So therefore, trains give me a sense of like whimsy. I see a plane and I'm like, that's fucking cool. I see cars and I'm like, that's sick. I see like excavators and I'm like, whoa, that's cool. Like I can appreciate technology in all sorts of ways, but like I'm not looking at a microwave and being like, that's sick, unless it makes my shit like faster and better than everything else. Because otherwise, I just appreciate it. However, the stipulation is that if you show me a cool vacuum, I will be pogging out of my fucking mind. I have become house chore pilled to the point where if you guys show me a cool vacuum, I'm gonna be pogging out of my fucking mind. Cause KK actually lent me her unused cordless Dyson vacuum. And I have been looking forward every week. I vacuum like every 2 days. You know, because I have 2 cats here, Conk and Crete. So they shed like as cats do. So I look forward to vacuuming. Because using a cordless Dyson vacuum is that fun. I'm like fucking swapping out my loadout. I'm swapping out my loadout for different surfaces. I'm like hiding behind cover. I'm just like reloading, changing loadout. Going for the dust bunny. Going under the desk. Going for the window. It's unironically fun. You've never had fun until you've used the Dyson vacuum before. That's what I'm saying. Also, Evermore, it's good to see you. Let me continue greeting everybody here. Fuck Geneva. I agree. Tactical cocaine. The war crime is intensified in Belka. So, is Belka is in 5, 0, or 4? I've been told that 4, 5, and 0 are a trilogy. Is this true? Because I watched Jets play a few of these games. I didn't sit through to find out what the story was because I knew I was going to play them myself at some point. Scroll through more. Wizardly Shoe, it's good to see you. Thanks for playing Idle Showdown the other night. I literally just found out about it. Of course, it was really fun. It was kind of an experiment to see how the dojo nights would work. I took a lot of notes on it actually, so I will be revisiting Idle Showdown at another time again too, because I felt like I didn't give it its dues from the merit of it being the first dojo night. So I actually took a bunch of notes that I'll talk about later on like how I want to do it differently. But it was actually a massive success. We had like 30 people from the Idle Showdown Discord pull through to play Idle Showdown together. If you give people their anime game, if you give people their anime fighting game, if you build it, they will come. The people are starving to play their favorite anime fighting games. If you build it, they will come. They will fucking climb out of the gutters to play someone who's got like a fucking broken Ethernet cable. They will join an entirely like unknown Discord to them that's like for a streamer just to play it with other people. Also, John, it's good to see you, and Vineth, it's good to see you too. Let me scroll through more. Big metal machine is always cool. See, that's what I'm saying, especially if it can move you from place to place. I feel like I'm like beauty of the world build now. And I'm gonna get into that in a second for sure, but like I'm looking at a grain of sand and I'm seeing the world, and I'm seeing beauty in a wild flower. There's beauty all around us, and that shit is included in the mechanical tapestries of our world right now. I was was driving down to work because, as you guys know, my office is like several hours away. So whenever I have to drive down, it's like a really long commute. So I was driving down the highway and I was looking at the fucking telephone wires and I'm just like, this is so beautiful. I was like, that we only live once. We might as well find beauty in everything. You know what I mean? That's what the parking lot ghost told me. He was just like, you better leave love behind, if anything else. And I'm just like, so true. I gotta take his word for it now. I promised him I would take his word for it. You promise you turn purple if you reach purple? I'm gonna use I'm gonna use my command here. My executive command here to say that only affects Tekken stream. I had to figure out how to make this stream work to the point where I forgot that I was supposed to be purple until it was too late. But I will be purple during the next Tekken stream, which is probably next Monday. Alright, let me scroll through more. I'm still not caught up on chat yet. Scroll through more. Jack, it's good to see you. Scroll through more. Let me scroll through more. I know a vacuum that uses laser technology to hunt down certain guy in Afghanistan, yeah? Vacuums are so freaking expensive. That's why I was pogging out of my mind, because KK just like lent me hers. She was just like, oh, use this, because I told her my vacuum was broken. She was just like, try this one. It's insane. It looks like a gun. It's built like a gun. Like a laser pistol. The type of shit that you be using in Fallout after you beat the Enclave. And then you attach a nose to it, like a long nose, and then you attach a funnel. And it's like you're using a regular vacuum, except it's extremely light, and it works better. And it's also cordless too, it's crazy. 5 and 0. So our 4, 5, and 0 are canonically connected. That's good to know. Kali, it's good to see you. Mobius 1 is also canonically the strongest AC pro tag. Fight you. Now we're getting into the weeds here, if we're power scaling. We're getting into the weeds here if we're power scaling. Also, Simon Rats, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Please shoot a Signwider missile at my house. It's gonna be like the videos of people playing Fortnite together, and they're just like, dude, that's my house, and then they throw the boogie bomb through the window and they start dancing. Or it's like the video of the guy playing the game where you like drop an orbital laser on Earth, and then he's just like, goodbye, whatever country, and then he drops it on the US instead and just kills himself. Telephone wire shirt when the sun hits. Exactly. There's beauty in the way that the world has been set up. Of course, there's like, you know, sort of detriment at the same time, but like, you gotta take the good with the bad. If you're gonna take the bad, you should take the good too. Are you sure KK didn't just give you a gun? KK killed someone. And then handed me the murder weapon and made it look like a vacuum, and I've just been none the wiser this whole time. She's actually secretly like MI6 or something this whole time. Broke your vacuum from all the shedding. I don't know what broke it, to be honest. Well, the vacuum has outlived me. Not outlived me, but pre-lived me. Because the vacuum was here when I moved into the dojo. Because most of my roommates, like, already lived here. And then they just had, like, an extra room. So I was just like, yo, pull up? And then they were just like, yeah, sure, take this room. So the vacuum has been here longer than I have. So I can only assume that, like, through the years of wear and tear, it has been taken down. It's also, like, old for sure. When I look at the vacuum, I'm just like, you've outlived, like, people. Like, you're older than people, for sure. Live in the closet? You should see my room. You should see my room. I actually kind of lucked out in this situation here. Because it's like, my entire room setup, I've told you guys before, it's like, what, like 40 feet? Like, it's fucking massive. It's huge. Maybe that's overshooting the estimation a bit, but it's like, I got everything I need in here. I got my drums. I got my... Dude, I misread... Kaido, I misread what you said instead of Eurasians, because I know that's an ethnicity in this game, right? That's like a country. I misread that as Eurasians, and I was just like, brother, we gotta tone down the... we gotta tone down our words here a bit. This is a dojo after all. Those are pretty big. True. The property is quite big. Which is nice. Unfortunately, what I was talking about in the Discord, I said I got really, really, really bad news today. I'm going to most likely lose my house, like, very soon, unfortunately. And, I gotta figure out what to do about that situation. Yeah. Cause landlords are, the scum of the earth. Landlords are the scum of the earth. And as far as I'm aware, ours has decided to not renew the lease. And then by doing so, it plans to sell the house instead because it is so poorly built. Well, the house is like in a great area. This is probably the best area I've ever lived in, to be honest. Which is why I love this place so much. It's like the best location I've ever lived in. The house itself is like, you guys, if you've been around for longer than a few months, you'd understand that's like a death trap almost. There were snakes in the basement. The basement was getting flooded with like lint from the dryer, which is an extreme fire hazard. The like scaffolding on the ground was like breaking through to the point where like one of the showers almost fell through the ground into the basement. Like shit is broken. There's two other properties connected to it, and then neither of them have two doors. They only have one way in, one way in and out, which is an extreme like death hazard for fire. So from what I understand, the landlord has decided, instead of renovating, which would cost more money, to just like not renew the lease and then sell the property, which they might like demolish it or something. So I'll probably be losing my house soon, in like a few months, 2 months. So by the end of June. The silver lining to it is that there are a lot of extenuating circumstances to this, to the point where like my roommates, the people who live on the other properties, and I could like argue for an extension, just because there's a lot of other stuff that's connected to it. Like my landlord for several times would like just walk onto the property without like further or prior notice. He just like come into the property, like walk in the backyard and shit like that, which is illegal. You know what I mean? Like that's not something you can do. You have to give prior notice. Even if you own the property, if you're leasing it to someone, you can't just walk into it because it's not your like immediate domain. Also, I appreciate that. It's very unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do for at the soonest in the next 2 months. Which is the most unfortunate because it's like the area I live in is incredibly expensive. It's very expensive. It's like probably more expensive than like any other place I could find. Say for like if you were to live in LA, because LA is like incredibly expensive too. Even like shitty locations there suck. But like since I don't live in LA, I live like far away. It's like almost as expensive, to be honest. It's almost as expensive, to be honest, if not more. Like, the property that I have now is, like, an extremely lucky situation where the rent that I pay is, like, very cheap compared to everything else that you can find in the area. Especially the fact that it's, like, a lot of places here are, like, $3,000 for, like, 1 bedroom, 1 bath for rent. Which is horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. So I have to find someone that's, like, not going to bleed me dry, that like I can live with conch and crete. And it sucks too because like I don't know, all my roommates have pets, animals, their own situations too. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this, but I'll figure something out for sure. Not to be a downer at the start of the stream, but I felt like I should give you guys context for what I was talking about. Oh, it's a magpie, it's good to have you here. LA suburbs have extended all the way out to 2 hours of the city. That's how it feels sometimes, to be honest. Because, like, it takes longer than that to get there. But then, like, whenever I tell someone where I live, it's just like, oh, it's basically an LA suburb. And I'm like, it's really not. It's really not, but it's priced the same way. It's priced the same way for sure. But yeah, hopefully I'm able to figure something out. If anything, I might have to move in with Mamatora if I can't get anything else figured out, but there's all sorts of extenuating circumstances. Like, the one of the people who live on the other properties, she's very into real estate, and apparently has promised to help us out to find someplace new. I was like, if I could live with my roommates continuously, I would have, of course, appreciate that, because it's like they've been my friends for years, like beyond years. I've known my roommates for like 10 plus years. So if I could still live in the same situation, I'd appreciate that for sure. But yeah, I'll figure something out. So because I didn't figure out what the VR sensors you installed, so I have to find out. One of the things is that they were like, you have to paint everything white, you have to fill every hole. If there's any damage, you have to repair it. And it's like, none of us are getting our fucking safety deposit back anyway. We're not getting our fucking safety deposit back anyway. My roommates have lived here like almost their entire lives. This is like where they lived when they were kids. So it's you know, 10 plus years by now, for sure. Definitely over that. Execute planned sardines in the walls. I don't want to get sued. I don't want to get sued. That's my biggest fear. That's what the security deposit is for. Hold on. Music went to the wrong playlist here. But yeah. Not to be a downer before the games, but like I said before, just letting you guys know what's like going on in the Shimada-verse right now. Cause it's like, I just found that out like an hour ago. And then I was sitting here, I'm just like, I don't think I'm gonna stream. I'm like, that took the wind so far to my sails that I didn't think I was gonna stream. But I worked really hard on setting up all the shit here with the overlay and everything. Plus the redeems too. So I wanted to show you guys something that I worked really hard on, especially because like a lot of people look forward to this game too. So I've been looking forward to play it with everyone too. Couldn't stream after hearing that. Yeah, it's definitely alarming. It's definitely alarming for sure. You can build you an igloo like we did for Karagi. If you guys Poopa Stinka. Kodafatsi, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thank you for streaming regardless. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys immensely. I'm extremely grateful for the fact that I have the dojo here. And I hope you guys feel at least the same way back to me too, because it's like streamers are who make the place here, but you guys are the ones that fill it out. You know what I mean? Like I lay down the foundation here, but you guys are the ones in the seats. You guys are the ones raising the hell. You guys are the ones having the fun. You know what I mean? You guys are the people who make this place too. So I'm genuinely very appreciative. I had the exact same call from a landlord when I was sitting at the stands from the Dota 2 International. Oh no. Oh no. Not the Dota 2 International. Hopefully, I mean, if anything, I don't think it's gonna be so hard to find somewhere else. It's just sad, you know what I mean? It's like, I was really happy with this place. And Conk and Kree have been really happy with this place too. It's like perfect for them. Because, like I told you guys before, my roommates all have their own pets. And so, me living in my room, I have more than enough space for my two cats here without them like butting heads with like every other animal. Like they can still see the other animals if they want to, but like they like it here. This is like more than enough room for two whole cats to roam. So that's one of my main concerns, is to find some place for them too. Because I would say the worst case scenario is having to move back in with Mama Tora. Not that I don't want to see her, obviously, but like, you know, I'm 28. I want my own life. Living with roommates is better than that. You know what I mean? Even if it's like the situation in which in 2024 you cannot afford to buy your own place. No, I'm getting sushi with her tomorrow morning. I'm getting sushi with her tomorrow morning. We love Mama Tora here. But I don't want to live with her. You know, Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown Deluxe Edition comes out July 11th. What's good comic cost? It's gonna have here. Is it actually? I thought that game came out like 5 years ago. I thought Ace Combat 7 came out like 5 years ago. What do you mean the deluxe edition comes out July 11th? Is this like J-Eazy? Is the John Ace Combat gonna run out of the plane like J-Eazy? What does the deluxe collection? Yeah, what does the deluxe edition add? How is there another edition? The game is old. Unless the game's new and I've just been living under a rock this whole time. I was never book smart, I'm missile smart. That reminds me of my favorite video. Hold on. I showed this to you guys last stream, but I want to show it to you guys again. One sec. This video is my new favorite video. I showed it to you guys last stream, but I wanted to watch it again because we're actually playing the game today. It's just a collection of like the lamest people known to man being really mad about the coolest thing ever. It's such a good video. Does it come with Tom Cruise? It's crazy to me the fact that they're still making Top Gun. I guess not, because it's like we're in an era where like everything's just derivative of something else. It's just whenever I hear the music in this video, I pop off too. It's so sick. See, that's what I was wondering too. I was doing the fucking tutorial and I was just like, missiles are not unlimited. That shit's at like a 64 minimum. That's a Minecraft stack. The missiles in this game are like in a 64 Minecraft stack. Who's the purple hair woman? Is that a real character? Hate when video games are fun. The Top Gun sequel was actually good though. Is that the newest one? Because the newest one is like a squeemake, right? A sequel remake? Sequel remaster? It's like a remake, right? It's not like a sequel. But it's also a sequel at the same time. It's like Final Fantasy remake, where it's a squeemake. Because it's also made by Squeenix. Pretty much straight sequel. I've not actually watched it. What's the movie that came out at the same time? Because I think I watched the other one. Every movie nowadays is like you choose between two. Unless it's like Dune 2 and then it's like you're living in a cultural revolution. Is that woman a real character? Or is she just made up? Is that woman a real character or is she just made up? That's what I want to know here. Alright, let's do some food guesser before we go into the actual game itself. It might be fan art of a character. Is this one of those games where it's like, this is fucking Japan, instantaneously? You tell me you don't know this shit? This is Japan. So Food Guesser is a game in which you guess 3 foods to see how worldly you are in your food. And because I'm a Californian, I am pretty good. I'm pretty good at guessing food. Just because of the fucking abundance that we have around us. Dude, I have a fucking point to make to you people. I'm tired of being made fun of for being a Californian. There's a fucking natural bounty out here. This is Japan for sure. Is that an over-designed egg? That's a fucking flour, eggs, cabbage, green onions, pork belly, shrimp, squid, octopus, tonkatsu, pickled ginger, bonito flakes. This is like, you have 5 Japanese specific ingredients here. This is Japan. Japan. Almost put Jamaica. Okay, we're correct guess already. 1 for 1. SHISHOU's California at every point. We have a fucking natural bounty here. It actually hit me when I was driving to work. Because the office is located in Los Angeles. Like a subsection of Los Angeles. So I have to make like a gigantic commute to get there. And I have for the longest time given people the consolation that like due to the existence of Los Angeles, California can be disgusting. But I did not understand the fact, and I did not actually hammer down on the fact, that if your ass drives 5 miles out of Los Angeles, you're hit with the fucking beauty of the world, bro. Fucking majestic mountain ranges. There's biomes around every corner. When I was driving back home, I was driving through mountains. There was a marsh to my left, the fucking trees to as far as the eye could see, grassy fields. It was like every single biome that you encounter in Monster Hunter World was like just around the corner, dude. You just have to fucking walk past the concrete jungle to see it. It's right there. It's not even far away. It's not even far away. SHISHOU discovers geography. Kind of gnarly to visit. I feel like if you ignore the fact that the concrete jungle is like full of trash and litter, yes, you can experience the beauties of the world that like other places cannot. Because then every time I talk about it, people are just like, oh, but like I have the same thing too, and I'm like, no, you don't, motherfucker. You got grassland and flatland. Where the fuck are you going for your Indian food? Where are you going for your Taiwanese food? Where the hell are you going for your Brazilian food? Anti-Californian Andes always be so mad when they talk about how beautiful their grasslands are, and then you ask them like where they're getting their garlic naan from. To Brazil, yeah, we're taking our ass to Brazil. Idaho is the wrong example for that. Idaho has at least got potatoes, for sure. Concrete jungles are expanding though. Maybe like at the end of our life cycle, unless it's just like, I'm gonna keep looking away. I'm gonna keep ignoring the problem. Also, Butler, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Draconis is good to have you here. You know, coast to coast, and everywhere is unique. Just to go out to see nature. It's beautiful out there. It's actually beautiful out there. You pretend you do not see it. Like, you guys know those pictures where it's like, an insane landscape in like Yugoslavia with like the Alps to your left? And it's like a village living down in like the Kraken Valley of like a glacier mountain range. You guys know what I'm talking about? Have you seen those images where they're just like, imagine living here? And I'm like, brother, just drive 10 miles to the left. There's a fucking Denny's you could sit at while looking at the same view. Sans snow. It's the same shit, brother. It's here too. It's not like thing Norway. You got it here too. Enjoy what you can see around you. There's beauty in every mile. Also, Rudy is gonna have you here. You live in an HOA, can't relate. I mean, I don't think I do. To be honest, because I don't think where I live is like incorporated. I don't think I live in an incorporated region. From what I remember, I don't think there's an HOA here. I don't think there can be. Judging from the fucking houses out here, no shot there's an HOA. Cause the shit out here, is there beauty in the endless cornfields of Iowa? I would say when I went to Pennsylvania, I can note the beauty of the cornfields because that's like the sweat off your brow. You know what I mean? That's like the sweat off your brow. There's beauty in the toil of man. That's why Sisyphus is such a heartwarming story. That's why the story of Sisyphus is such a heartwarming tale. Alright, let's go to the next one here. This looks... beef wine... tomato paste, parsley. What is this? What is this? Are these the bay leaves? What are the other pictures here? Okay, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. It's so generic, though. Okay, there we go. Beef stew. It does look like beef stew. Like, this is just beef stew, and then, like, they plated it as, like, a fucking filet mignon. This looks like... it looks... possibly from Africa. Like, it reminds me of Ethiopian food. I'm gonna say Ethiopia. Because it reminds me of Ethiopian food. Maybe Caribbean? Cold? Alright, we're gonna go Caribbean. We're gonna say Jamaica. Ethiopian food that has fermented bread. Where does it say fermented bread? Origins can be traced back to 18th century when it was a popular dish among peasants and farmers. The slow cooking method... okay, hold on. This is, Ireland. Warm name Dob. This is Wales. Wales is not a country. England. Is this Scotland? Britain. United... I keep forgetting United Kingdom is the name. Hi? Okay, what could this fucking be? It's almost certainly Polish. Do Polish people have hot food? The Polish people have hot food? French? It could be French with the red wine. Actually, I'm thinking French here. Also, amazing Avian and Vantes, it's good to see you. The Polish are hot. Every time I think of Polish food, I think of like... skorpsen. Like a cold soup. Sounds German to me. It sounds either German or French. I'm gonna say Misa and pierogies come to mind for me. Where are pierogies from? Where are pierogies from? Saying Dob in a French accent doesn't work. Dolbe. Dolbe. Okay, I'm gonna say Poland. Warm? I'm gonna say Germany. Is it Germany? I told you fuckers, it's France! I told you MFs, it's France! I told you people! You said France, guess what I said too? Fucking, put a feather in your cap. We're birds of a feather right now. It's the same thing. It's good, Daddy Miyaki, it's good to have you here. Interesting comment. Interesting comment. Is that what your opinion of this food is? Probably Alsace-Lorraine. It's basically German. Why don't they just move the border then? It's basically German. They could just say this is German. It's that simple. It's not that hard these days. It's not that hard these days. Why is she mispronouncing pierogies and kielbasa? Okay, type that shit into the ground control. See how it pronounces it. This API is depreciated and discontinued. Well, well, is it not pierogi? How is it pronounced then? Depreciated. Some of us out here being depreciated.
Ground control to Tiger 1. Pierogies.
Pierogi. Why is there an I in it though? What is the purpose of the I? Eggplant, garlic salt. Dude, I'm not gonna front you. This goes crazy. You say the I real fast? I'm trying to say the I fast, but everything else slow. Pierogi. 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 Dude, I'm gonna just start calling it pierogi. I'm gonna start calling it pierogi. I was sure you would be an eggplant hater. I fucking love eggplant, bro. It's so good. I'm gonna give this an India. Cool? Okay. Often enjoyed as a traditional breakfast or lunch item. Made by pan-frying grilled whole eggplants dipped in an egg mixture. I'm starting to feel a bit of a Southeast Asian look to this. Mexico? Does Mexico have eggplant as like a native plant? I thought that shit was like an Asia staple. Yes. Spain kind of does look like a Spanish look to it too. I'm kind of thinking Spain. Don't know if it's actually from the Philippines. See, I thought eggplant was from like Asia. I thought eggplant was native to Asia. What the hell is a Nazi making his name for? The hell is Nazi making his name for? Check the compass. East of India. So I'm telling you the truth out here. If it was west of India, it would be Mexico. It's east of India. We're gonna say Philippines. It's that simple. It's that simple. I told you guys. I told you. Alright, what's my final score? How much of a foodie am I? Love me eggplant. Eggplant goes crazy. Also, MTL is gonna have here omelette de fromage. Eggplant goes crazy. Have you ever had the eggplant barda curry from Trader Joe's? I'm gonna be honest. Alright, what's our percentile here? Let's go! I'm a foodie! I'm a foodie! Let's go! Okay, what's my score? Okay, well, we're a little below average. We're a little below the curve here. Yo, Jets, it's good to have you here. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to have you here. So we'll be doing some Ace Combat gaming in here. Jets, I want to show you something. I was incredibly inspired by the way that you put up your CRT streams. So, KK actually hooked me up with a CRT asset here, in which I've inserted the game into, because I do not have a physical CRT with me. However, I was also really inspired by just the way that you set up everything too. So I decided to make a pilot's POV here, as well as a ground control team here. So everyone on the left here, that's you guys. You guys can also call in too. You can call in to give me advice, because I know this is a backseaters game. Zucchini, no dips, eggplant, to be honest. The Italian is logged in. I think the eggplant is better than zucchini, because I've never had a zucchini curry, and I've had eggplant curry, like, almost every week for the last 2 months. What's up, Hamid? It's good to see you. And Connor, dude, they really give some to Jets, too. You love it? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Everybody, please go follow Gene Famous. She's actually playing through these games, like, right now. She just played through AC0. Did you finish it, or are you still playing through it? I was watching you play that game. It looks actually so good on the CRT. Okay, let's do connections before we go into the game itself. Hold on. No Bowser. Let's do 1 connections, and then we go into the game. Zero's goated. So Zero looks... You hate that you cannot deny the Italian allegations. Yeah, I got a fucking eye for this shit. I got a fucking eye for this shit. You say you like zucchini, I'm just like, okay. Buca de Beppo to you too. Zero's hot stuff. It seems like Zero is the one that everybody, like, puts on the pedestal. So far, that's what it seems like to me. Absolute pinnacle of AC. Where do we stand on 7? Okay, if you guys have never seen this game before...
If you fly over Peru, nuke it.
So as you see here, I made a little asset where you guys can call in. You guys can call in with channel points and act as the ground control. You can be Aus. You can act as the ground control and tell me what to do. Whether or not I listen to it is another story, but I might get court-martialed for it. I'm feeling a bit warmer to Peru now that we're not playing Tekken right now. If I was playing Tekken right now, maybe we'd be feeling a different way about Peru. 7 is the first one you played, and you love it. I feel like most people, the first game they play in a series is like their favorite. Armored Core 3 was the first one I played in that series, and it is my favorite for sure. If you take away the added bonuses that 6 has in terms of like the just general playability to it, I would feel like 3 is my favorite. Maybe there's some sickos out there that like played another one and they're just like forsaken their first time experience. They've been able to fucking break free of the chain of fate. They've taken out their dharma. They've taken control of their own reins. Street Fighter 4 is your first, and you like Third Strike more? Yeah, but like you're just following. You're just following. You're just a follower. I'm just kidding. That's what I say to the Third Strike players. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, you're just like listening to what other people are telling you. Okay. Glue. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, clarity. Clear cut. Copy that. These are words that you say to say that you understand something. I'm not cracked. I'm not Lisan Al-Gaib. Paste. Okay, paste glue. Adhere. What else could there be here? It's kind of up in the air right now. Paste, glue, adhere, stick. Types of glue, but I mean glue and stick together, or stick as in stick to some. We are cracked. We are cracked. We are now at least on Al-Gaib again. We're cracked. We're cracked. Okay. Copy. List. Cut. Text. Words. Writing. List. Things that I see in my notebook. One away. Okay, what could possibly be the one away from this one? What could possibly be the one away from this one? Carrot, cut, color, clarity. What would Carrot do in that one? Lisan Al-Gaib, the voice from out of the dojo. Mad because you're still a slave of the fate? Yeah, I'm mad because I'm still living on the fucking hedonic treadmill of next new game pogging out in my mind. That's why, okay, I wanted to tell you guys before, the best that you could ever live is removing yourself from the hedonic treadmill of thinking that you need to be playing every new game as it comes out. You don't want to be like me when I'm caught in the loop thinking, oh god, new game comes out, I better finish the old game. I get like halfway through, new game comes out. Oh well, I'm just gonna fucking play through this one. I'm gonna like hammer through this one and get through it. Then it's like 2 weeks till the next new game comes out and you're just like halfway through and you're just like, don't worry, I got this. You burn yourself out on it. New game comes out. You're already halfway through the last one and the one before. New game comes out. You think, no, this is different. I'd finish this one. You play it. You buy it for $60. It comes out. You play it. Get halfway through. Another new game comes out, and you think, okay, well, I mean, I have the first one that I haven't finished yet, so I might as well go back to that one. You start playing through that one, and you forget about the one that you started just as the next new one comes out. Next new game comes out as you finish the first one. You've been taking the bricks from behind you and piling them up in front of you over and over and over again as you keep saying, nah, I'd finish it. Nah, I'd win. You have to free yourself from this treadmill. Games will not go anywhere unless they're 10 plus years old and published by Sony, or Microsoft, or Nintendo. They'll stay here unless they're only online and published by Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo. Get it twisted. Or EA. You got to Act 3 in Baldur's Gate and you fell off like 5 months ago. I got to fucking end of Act 1. And I did 60 hours in the end of Act 1 and I said, that's pretty good. And then I stopped playing. I got my money's worth of the game. I got my money's worth out of the game. I was just like, I'm done with it. That's why I've been playing old games, because it's like they're shorter. I want shorter games that look worse from people who are paid more, and I'm not kidding. That's why I play older games recently. Like on my Steam Deck, it's like they're shorter. They have a level of quality to them that like I can at least attest to, instead of just being on a carrot on a stick live service, being forced into like a false dilemma of just like, this is a single player game, how are we gonna put our live service in it? Spoiler alert, you don't have to. Wait, this is what I do in fighting game. I'm plus on block, I copy people's text, I say okay when I lose, and I'm already writing my complaints. Also, I didn't greet you properly earlier. Let me go through here, I did not greet you properly earlier, Zen. It's good to see you. Also, 3X is good to have you here too. Games are too long nowadays. That's what I'm saying too. Okay, words, text, writing. Copy. You must have amnesia. You forgot that I'm her. You must have amnesia. You forgot that I'm her. Published lines. It's that simple. Okay, how do we do this one now? What is the rod connected to any of this here? What is the rod connected to any of this here? She's her. She's her. Let's get Amsterdam. It's gonna have you here. Okay. List. List a rod okay and plus. Things that I take with me to the fishing fighting game. No idea what it means, and it must be correct. Also, Shadow Guys, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. The test came back. She's 100% Hercules. That's fucking good. +2 on that one. That's really good. I bought 5 new games in the last few months. Gotta play more Dwarf Fortress for 5 days straight. Dude, I got to a point where like I can't even play games like Dwarf Fortress because I think to myself, I'm playing a never-ending game right now. What am I gonna do with my backlog? I have a fucking Cyberpunk playthrough that's like 2 years in the making right now. That shit has been slow roasting this whole time. I'm not even done. It's the same character. It's the same character the entire time. Okay, list. Okay, clarity, carrot, cut. Color. Okay. Diamond qualities.
Bill when Bill president when Clinton when piece of cheese.
Thank you, John. Much appreciated. Okay, Rod plus list. Rudy, you've done it again. You've done it again. What the fuck? It was A? It was A? That was what it was? Okay, every day I do the New York Times connections, I become more mentally ill. We have to play a video game now. We have to get back into the fucking fray here. Alright, hold on. What does A-Rod mean? That's the guy from the Key and Peele sketch. A-Rod. Alright, we're you have 3 hours left to beat AC3. We're beating it in one stream today. I'm about to be the fastest Ace Combat streamer you've ever seen. A-Rod. Roided out Yankee player. That's whack. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I can understand diamond qualities, published lines, and attached with adhesive. A, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me, bro. What the hell? Just got here. What we doing right now? We just completed the New York Times connections, and we're about to actually start the game for the first time. Okay. Also, welcome, Aphrodite. It's gonna have you here.
Ground control to Tiger 1. Taxi to runway. You are clear for takeoff. OSU.
OSU. OSU. OSU. Us. Us. Tiger Bros. Looks like we're ready for takeoff. When I say Hajime, you guys will say Us. You guys will say OSU. Everybody ready? Everybody prepared to experience this game for the first time with me? Maybe you're not your first time, but it's my first time. Hajime. Us. Us, 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 us. Alright, let me pause the music here. I'm gonna pause the music and I'm gonna turn up. Here we go. Here we go.
The architect and the builder. They arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose.
Here. I'm gonna play this here. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna also take this off the screen too. So I played through the training mode in this game just to get a feel for it. Because so far what everyone told me is that if you are able to get a feel for how the game is played, you can actually like play it pretty quickly. I don't know exactly how well we're gonna be doing on that little number, but also pay no mind. Pay no mind.
Tiger 1, do not bomb the orphanage. I repeat, do not bomb the orphanage, Tiger 1.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. Tiger 1, bomb the orphanage. I repeat, Tiger 1, bomb the orphanage. Ground control. You didn't even have to say it twice. I already know what you're saying. Don't worry. I'll handle it. Relax, I'll handle it. You can ignore my shadow being cast onto the CRT. I'm totally in the cockpit of a real jet engine right now, and I'm totally not LARPing on my couch in front of a PS2 playing the game. Okay, we'll play normal. Low difficulty suited for average players. I'm a bit above average. I'm a bit of cut above. Let's do normal. Let's do normal. Hard? Hard or nothing? A couch is a fighter jet cockpit if you think about it. It's like, that reminds me of the meme that's like normal people versus creative people. What's your name? I feel like my shadow being cast onto the CRT, I was actually really proud of this effect. Okay, here we go. Lord, shh. Shh.
But I remember how they built a cannon to destroy them. And in turn how that cannon brought war upon us. War was an abstract idea, nothing more than a show on TV. As a child, I only saw it as something that happened in some faraway land. Until that final day of summer. One day while on my way to school, I looked up in the skies. A sound like distant thunder. In the blue skies far above me, contrails drew dizzying circles around in a crazy waltz. A battle in the beautiful skies far away. I could not tear my gaze away from them. A deafening roar. Silhouettes appeared, as if to graze the hills and streak past me. The fighters played the cat or the mouse in turn as they climbed swiftly into the sky. One fleeing plane fell out of the skies, spiraling and spewing orange flames to crash by the Cape. The same Cape where my family lived. Now they only live in my memories of days past. The victor circled around to confirm the kill. And on his craft, there was a large number 13 emblazoned in yellow. I will never forget this.
He will remember this.
The Allies retreated across the ocean before the onslaught of the enemy. Our little town in the heart of the mainland fell into deep isolation.
This game, holy moly. What a fucking phenomenal way to start your game. Okay, here we go. I don't think I can pause this to talk.
Stonehenge, the Erusian weapon of mass destruction.
Keep reading Erusian as Eurasian.
To shoot down asteroids. Upon discovering its potential,
they're shooting down asteroids in the 90s?
The skies over the mainland. The ice
what the hell?
to destroy Stonehenge through airstrikes failed. As a result, strategic positions on the mainland were lost. This in turn forced ISAF to evacuate from the east coast to North Point. ISAF GHQ is regrouping.
I can already tell that this series follows one of my favorite tropes of just making big fucking guns. Also, folks, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub.
To Wrigley Air Base, a former ISAF facility.
AC4 takes place in support. Pave party is gonna have here. Gotcha.
North Point from this strategic position.
Was it 2005? Same year. Every year after 2001 to 2012 is basically the same thing. It's all the same year. And then after 2012 happened, the world ended, and we've just been living in a simulation this entire time.
Orders for deployment, effective immediately.
Okay, first mission.
Enemy agents destroyed our early.
Jets, I'm gonna say, I can see why you fucking clung to this game immediately. It is so sick.
This bomber formation to strike Allen Ford.
This is such a cool way to open your game. It doesn't drag. It gives you the motif of what the game is, which is like war is fucked up and hellish. In a way that it's like not like insistent upon itself. Yet at the same time, it's just like, welcome, you've been thrusted into the paws of your, you know, your detractors. It's so sick. It's so cool. Okay, left analog stick to select the combat area. Wait a second. Okay, so I take it that this is our only combat area that we can select. It's like down here. Start button to return to the menu screen. Ooh. Can we buy anything? Aircraft? Let's see here. Is this everything that we have right now? I'm gonna say my one problem. This UI is deranged. I'm gonna say my one problem. This UI is deranged. What? There's so many lines. There are so many lines. F5, your beloved, is so small and cute. The range, but really cool. It is very cool. It is very cool. This is a real jet UI.
This is a wax sky eye. Today's my birthday. A victory sure would be nice.
Happy birthday! Is it actually your birthday today? I'm gonna win for you. We'll win for you. Aircraft. F4E fighter. It's got low speed, decent air-to-air, air-to-ground's okay. So this seems like a good starter plane because the defense is high, but everything else is like not so good. Looks like we have 650 gun, 52 missile, and then 8 ground bombs. Also, Jade, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Birthday a missile away. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Also, thanks, Strange. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. Unguided bomb. That's the fucking. You just drop that shit on the ground. Also, just I was gonna say, another thing that you inspired me to do for this layout here is the casted shadow on the TV, because I thought that your setup of playing in front of the CRT has to be one of the coolest things I've seen on Twitch. And despite the fact that I can't directly recreate it, I wanted to get the same vibe. So I wanted to give the flowers what the flowers are due here, because Jess is like, she's got the real deal with this shit. But I thought that what she does is so cool that I wanted to try to recreate that as much as possible. Tiger 1? What's good, Butterzilla? Also, MX, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. The F5 is called the Tiger. You gotta use it. Okay, we will use the F5 once we get it. Sitting duck. Destroy all indicated targets. It's that simple. I think I had this on TV with the side speakers. KK sent me like 4 overlays of TVs, and all of them like flashbang me except for this one. So I had to choose this one. Big AC fan. I'm also a big AC fan. I'm playing it for the first time. Massive Ace Combat fan. Happy to play it for the first time. I'm a big AC fan of Ace C stands for Armored Core. I almost said Mortal Kombat. That's totally the opposite. Amidst the blue skies, a link from the past to future, the sheltering wings of the Protector. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, how do I go into third person mode? What's the button to go into third person mode? Let's stay with our friends up here. Left stick? Oh. I'm doing L3 and I can't go into third person mode. Somebody help me. I can't go to third person mode.
Today's my birthday, Tiger 1. Bomb some orphanages for me.
D-pad up. Or R stick, D-pad. Oh, let's go! Okay, so they're gonna go this way. Let's go! I also added a bunch of 7P TV emotes that I feel like are gonna be fitting for this. So it might take me a while to get used to the controls to this game, because I'm not used to, like, playing controls.
Bandit at 11 o'clock.
Okay, let's target this guy first. Do you have gas in this game? Like, do you have a limited amount of fuel? Watch out for sharks if you can get on your phone. Dude, imagine if the fucking sharks start popping out here like Battlefield 3 Megalodon.
Target is bombing the city.
Okay.
Keep an eye on those escort fighters.
I didn't get that guy. I should throw 2 out. Okay.
Engage from 6 o'clock.
Okay. We got this one. We got this one.
There's our welcoming party.
Alright, let's do a shallow turn. And try to get this guy here. Don't worry, I'll get to you. I'll get this guy. These guys are chilling out here and I don't have to worry too much about having to reface myself. This is a harder re-accessing than fucking Tekken. Okay. Destroy this guy. Go for this guy. Easy. Maybe not so easy. Maybe not so easy. He's getting away. He's getting away. There you go. They're never getting away. Fox 2. Fox 2. Good kill, Tiger 1. Thank you. Are we in Mobius 1?
The runway and facilities are hit.
Alright, get this guy's ass.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Come on, you motherfucker. Get back here! Okay, he's on my nose. He's on my tail. Warning. Kill that guy with sidewinders. Okay, kill that guy. Kill that guy with sidewinders. We're not Mobius 1, we're Sidewinder Sammy. Okay, let's get this guy too. Did we run out of missiles? No, we still got some.
Tiger 1. Make sure the wreckage lands on an orphanage.
Nice. Easy. Splash 1 bomber. You wanna go to Splash Mountain at Magic Mountain? Okay, I'm gonna go after this guy. One of my biggest fears is that I'm gonna give people like motion sickness for playing this game. Alright, we can come just short of this guy. No! No! Wait, watch this! No, we failed the first mission, bros! We failed the first mission. Who put that plane there? I wasn't watching my speed. This thread of fate has come to an end. Reload and try again if you wish to continue your adventure. That plane came out of nowhere. I feel like that one video of the lady in her like SUV, and she's just like, look at what the thing did to my car.
Tiger 1 has
And it's like,
has hit the family home.
Second plane has hit the family home. It's the video of the lady in the SUV, and she's like, look at what the bank did to my car, and then apparently she just fucking pulled out into the bank like turn stop, a stationary item, and then did like $30,000 worth of damage to her car, just fucking like running into it over and over again. And she's just like, look what it did to my car, as if it wasn't her problem. Every AC player has to learn the hard way that bombers are solid. I keep thinking that I could just run through it. I was like, oh, welcome, it's good to have you here. This is the real thing. We've seen that before. I want to say there's such an immaculate vibe to the like islands and stuff. Okay. Mobius 1, engage. I also have to get used to slight shifts in my facing with the right and left trigger. Okay, let's get this guy. Okay, kill this guy. Kill this guy with bombs. Okay. Next one. I feel like the guy at the end of 4 answer when you're doing the evil route and he's just like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. Oh my god. Who put that there? Jump scare.
As they would say around Baton Rouge, go to a war cry.
Dude, the audio is getting some crunchitize me, Captain. There's some crunchiness to this audio for sure. Okay, oh my god. If you destroy a plane, can you still crash into it on accident? 100 million. The speed of sound is 776 miles per hour, Shimada. You were almost there. That's how fast I used to talk on stream before I realized that I can't do that without people not understanding me. Okay. So the circle is where you will be shooting with your gun, right? That's where your machine gun will be shooting from? Alright, come back here. Bitch. Come back here. There you are. I see you. Motherfucker, get back here. Nice. That's the gun reticle. I've died to a plane I've shot down hitting me before. Oh god. It's like the opposite of a miracle. Okay.
Missile shot trashed. You're in gun range.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh my god. Too close for missiles, switch to guns, Tiger 1. You're gonna have to take my missiles from my cold dead hands. Do you get a lower payout? Also, Carnamas, it's good to have you here. Welcome. It's good to see you. Easy clap. Would you guys fly on Tiger Express? Would you guys fly on Tiger Express? I feel like if I was a commercial airlines pilot, I would be the cool type. If I was a commercial airlines pilot, I feel like I'd be the cool type. I'd be the one that would tell the stewardess to like walk around for like a 3rd round of crackers and cookies. I'd be the type that'd be like, I mean, attention all passengers, this is your pilot shimadatiger speaking. It looks like we have a case of ligma in the clouds ahead of us. Don't worry though, I am expertly versed in this. What's ligma, you ask? Wouldn't you like to know? Ha, just a pilot joke. Pulls door handle? Oh no, you're gonna be like the Korean video. The guy, the people in the Korean plane, where one guy like pulled the door, and then they're like sitting there with the fucking flapping wind in their face because they can't just land. What would you do in that situation?
Thanks to your efforts,
What could you possibly do in this situation if the motherfucker next to you just opens the door? That's one of my biggest fears. Parachute? I would be the Oprah Winfrey type of pilot. I would put parachutes under everyone's chairs. Hide your seatbelt button. Fucking, look at me swerving out here. Dude, look at me swerving out here. Am I good? I'm probably not yet. It's probably gonna take like a few hours before I understand how to play this game. I'm swerving out there. You love the replays in this game. It actually, so far, seems like one of my favorites. Like, I wish Armored Core did this. But if Armored... Look at me! I'm fucking capturing the flag here! 100 million dead. Good job, Raven. Alright, let's get out of here. It will take some time to truly be so... Oh, cutscene.
The war seemed to unfold in the blink of an eye. I don't remember exactly when the forces from the west occupied my town. I was too busy scanning the skies day after day, waiting for Yellow 13 to reappear.
It's conk.
Before I knew it, everything changed. The language they taught us at school. Our friendly local sheriff disappeared and was replaced by
so
foreign MPs. In the beginning,
This is so cool.
some people secretly tuned into broadcasts from North Point on their parabolic antennas. But as time passed, the broadcast no longer came in.
That's the shit that we're playing on.
Maybe the satellites were destroyed. All non-military computer networks were shut down. Gasoline was rationed to civilians. Though we lived in the 21st century, we were reduced to using crystal radios and horse-drawn carts.
I was wondering why I always see these motherfuckers in
I
the
moved
cart
in
and
with
buggy
my
like
uncle
they're in
in
New York
town,
City.
who used to be a taxi driver. Out of gasoline and out of work, my
Well,
uncle
Savine,
did
I hope you
nothing
sleep
but
well. Thank you so
drown
much for
himself
stopping
in
by.
drink.
Much appreciated.
I earned my keep by playing the harmonica in the town bar. The one thing I was good at. I'd play for sullen occupation soldiers in exchange for their charity and
You
loose
wake up in
change,
4 hours. Oh no.
and use the money to support my uncle and
Didn't know about
myself.
crystal radios you need.
My uncle
Old
trash
radios
talked
are
the
so
barkeep who catered to the
insanely
enemy
cool.
soldiers. But he never refused the money I brought home. As for myself, I had a crush on the barkeep's only daughter, who was a little older than me.
Cute. That's very cute.
Another day passed, yet still no sign of the fighter plane Yellow 13 in the skies above our town.
So we're looking for Yellow 13. One of the twists of the game is that we've been Yellow 13 this whole time. And that there's some wacky woohoo shit that happens when you shoot a giant gun pointed at space. That it crosses the barrier. And then distorts time around it. And then we come back to be Gun 13. She called it? Seto 3rd, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Needs more Emlyn turns. What is an Emlyn turn? Emmelman turn. What is an Emmelman turn? So, shaking my head, just got spoiled. Stonehenge is literally a giant gun that just shoots at space. See, don't spoil Bravern like that. I was surprised that Bravern has, like, anti-shooters. Because I knew Bravern isn't, like, it's not for everyone, for sure. It's, you know, it's yaoi robots. Obviously, there are people that are gonna bristle off of that. But, like, I was surprised that, like, my friends were like, this is garbage. I was like, huh? I was like, what? It's just fun, bro. It's literally just fun. That's how I feel when I see the video of people complaining about Ace Combat. I'm just like, what are you talking about? It's fun. Called straight people. I don't wanna point fingers at my friend who has said this. But I'm not sure that applies to her. She has a right to say what she likes about certain anime on Twitter. She's definitely got a right for that. And I do respect her opinion on a lot of it. Yeah, what you say? Okay, Bravern? If you've not seen Bravern before, it is a very grounded and realistic, real mecha show with, mature themes, about war and the folly of man. And, AC4, excuse me. What's good, Ravima? It's good to have you here. I've been recommended this game over and over and over again, and I've been told at gunpoint to play it. So I decided that I should play it. I'm scared to save because I don't know if it's gonna fucking pop up my file structure in front of your eyes. Holy based AC4. What's good, beer? This game is so sick so far. I don't know what I was doing not playing this game. So I have it on my Steam Deck, and I have a physical. Actually, hold on. I have a physical copy of this game. I wonder if I can find a picture of it. I went to a local. Actually, I should link this to you guys. It's not local. It's like actually extremely far. I went to this retro game store that's like fucking 6 hours away from me. When I went to visit some friends, and I bought a copy of Ace Combat 4 for guess the amount of USD. If you already heard the story, do not say it. If you've not heard the story, guess how much I bought a physical copy of this game for on PS2. 4 USD, 10 USD. Well, it was 8 USD. 74.99, 8 AUD. 8 AUD is like 1 USD. I bought it for $8, which is quite a steal in my opinion. That's a bargain. Exactly. Because people overinflate the price of PS2 games if they're like good games. They tend to charge like exorbitant amounts for games that are like good, which I mean, I could see the reason to it. Supply and demand and all that, I could totally understand why. But the place that I went to, they sold PS2 games, they sold Dreamcast games, they sold PS1 games, they sold... KK, thank you so much for the raid, much appreciated. Girlfriends raid? Who are the girlfriends? Who narked? KK, it's good to have you here, welcome, welcome. How was your cast signing stream? How was your cast signing stream? Also, Marie, welcome. Arwinski, welcome. Homu, welcome. KK, welcome. We are playing Ace Combat 4 right now. We're playing Ace Combat 4 right now. This is my first time ever playing Ace Combat. I've never played this game before. I was recommended, if I was to ever play this game, to play 4, 5, and 0.
Marie _
So I'm starting on 4. I don't know if I'll ever go back to 1 through 3. So far, 4 is sick as hell. This game owns. So I'm excited to play more of it. And I know for a fact that I'm probably going to play 5 and 0 too. And I already own 7. But I've never really played it very much. Also, Pieman, it's good to have you here. And Hotto, it's good to see you. And Fuzzy, it's good to see you. And Nolno, it's good to see you. Condition Bleen, it's good to see you. Happy Pride, Schmieder. Colonel Moss, I already greeted you. You can have another one. It's good to see you. Nano Machiner, it's good to see you. Enemy missile launch detected. KK is an enemy pilot, and she's launching a missile at us right now. She's raiding with the Red Baron's younger brother who crashed his plane, as according to earlier chat. Also, Agender, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. You decorated your cast today. How's the game? Did you take a picture at the end? If you take a picture at the end, I'd love to put it up on screen for people. Fire away, coward. Not yet. Not yet. If you do, I'd love to show it to people. We added a bunch of emotes, actually. Shimada's Combat 4. Shattered Elo. What the hell is that noise? Brother, what the fuck is that noise? What is that noise? Huh? There's a fucking blood-starved beast outside my window. What the hell is that? That doesn't sound like any dog that lives at the dojo. What the hell? I'm gonna beat that beast outside, and I'm gonna get the chalice. I'm gonna unlock chalice dungeons after. That was from your mic? That was from my mic, apparently. There's something outside. I'm kind of scared now. What the hell is that? There's a creature outside. What the fuck? I've literally never heard this thing before. Coyotes are loud as heck. Coyotes make higher pitched noises than that, I feel. It's your #1 skinwalker fan. Maybe it's Bigfoot. Maybe he's born with it. Oh wait, what the hell is that? I can't tell if that's a dog outside.
Number 15, Orange Creature. Is this creature for real?
Orange Creature. Is this creature for real? It's KK. She approaches. That's her beating down my door. I'm actually hanging out with her tomorrow. we might be going to mini golf. I don't know if we are, but we might be going to it, which would be pretty fun. I believe I'll also hang out with my Kiwa again too. I hung out with her, I think 2 weeks ago. She's really, really sweet. It was really nice talking to her. Is it a date? Is it a date with Kiwa too? Flushed emoji. Mini golf. I haven't gone mini golfing since, like, physically, since I was a kid. I talked about it on KK's stream anniversary stream. I talked about it on KK's anniversary stream. In the background. Maybe you guys were, like, far away and couldn't hear me talk about it, but back when I was a kid, I used to go to mini golf all the time. And the place that I went to had, like, the castles set up and, like, the houses and shit, like, you know, all sorts of like environs around me, and I would try to climb in them. And I would get in trouble, like, all the time, because I would try to get on the turf to go inside, and I feel like if I did, I would have been, like, spring trapped, you know what I mean? I feel like if no one stopped me, actual cat, listen, if you put a fucking tiny facsimile of a building in front of me with, like, a visible entrance that I could go into, you're sending my mind racing. There could be treasure in there, bro. I'm climbing in. They should legalize that behavior, IMO. That's what I'm saying, too. If I get spring trapped, I get spring trapped. That's just what it is. Maybe that's where I have to move. To make light of a bad situation, maybe that's where I'll be living in 2 months. Springtrap is hot? Alright, let's dial it back here. We are not about to be calling the fucking Five Nights at Freddy characters hot. I've already spoken on this little, fucking, cult of personality I noticed on Twitter that people tend to have. He will not divide us. We will not be calling the Five Nights at Freddy characters attractive. They are animatronics. They're beasts of burden. And their burden is to entertain children. He's played by Shaggy. Rats, are you attracted to Shaggy? Is that your type? No hate, but is that your type? I would love to know. I would love to get your thoughts on this. Are you not attracted to Shaggy? I wouldn't necessarily say I am. I think he's a funny guy. I wouldn't say I'm attracted to Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
To our front lines, making it the preferred.
Zoinks.
Dude, why did the tiger roast sound so depressed? The tiger bro sounded like he was about to hold back tears while saying zoinks.
And destroy them. We intend to turn the parking ramp at Wrigley into a junkyard.
So we have to catch the destroyers and destroy them on the ground. Okay. Also, Luna Elemental, it's good to have you here. This Ace Combat was the game that got me into the series. I'd always have a special place for you. That's so cool! That's sick. I'm glad to hear it. I'm really glad to hear that you like this one. Apparently a lot of people, this is like one of their favorites in the series outside of Zero. Also, Chicken Cooper, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Shaggy's down there in the control tower. He's fucking holding back tears. He's like, Zoinks Tiger 1, good luck on your next mission. Eating a fucking sandwich stacked yay high. A knee high to a Godzilla. Say what you want about Shaggy. That guy was a culinary genius. It takes art. It takes art to build a sandwich. Stack like a fucking Tower of Babel. And be able to eat it in one bite. People be doing that at gastropubs these days and like, it falls apart instantaneously. That shit got some structural integrity to it. That shit can go through 5 more once-in-a-lifetime California earthquakes and make it out to the other side. Tell your children about it. He's got the mind of a fucking engineer. It's truly a lost art. People be fucking cooking at the gastropub saying, here's my $20 burger, and it's 5 stacks of tomato. 5 stacks of tomato. That shit is slippery and slidey. The tomato, it's got the texture of the ice levels from Pokemon. You take one step on it and it sends you flying the other direction. It's like a banana peel in Mario Kart. Would love to get your thoughts on this. KC awesome. Voice Shaggy, he's the best. I actually don't know who that is. What other... Are we able to start multiple places? Are we able to start here? What is the strategic benefit to starting here? We stand on the shoulders of Shaggy and Dagwood. Shimada Ace comment left ear. Cleo I reading hentai review right ear. Oh no. What is the strategical benefit of starting in different areas? You don't affect... Okay. Okay. We have 11 targets. 7 in the air and 24 on the ground. She will remember this. Just showing your points of interest on the map. Can I say something? Can I say something? This is not in any way knocking on this game's map. I think that this fits the diegetically into the world that it is placed onto. It's really funny that Starfield copied this game's map. It's really funny that Starfield, of all games, copied this game's world display map. That is actually genuinely hilarious. Because this is just an empty field with enemies. Like, the field is just a palette in which you do battle. Versus, like, Starfield, which is like a fucking Bethesda exploration-based RPG. I look at the map in Starfield and I'm like, I couldn't tell a hare from a grasshopper. I don't know what's going on here. And then I look at the map in this game and I'm just like, understood. Wakarimasu. I will leave the base post-haste. Death to our enemies. Death to the Erusians. Are the Erusians our enemy or are they based? There's some pieces to the story that have not been clinging to my brain just because I'm a streamer, and when you go live on OBS, you lose 50% of your brain cells. Erusians are the enemy. We will... Borat voice. We shall bathe in the blood of every Erusian man, woman, and child. I support Bandai Namco's War of Terror. We shall bomb the Erusians until they are just a crater that no lizard can walk out of. I shall now sing the Belgian national anthem to the tune of our Kazakhstani national anthem. You met me, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. The Erusians are your enemy. Your ISAF. It sounds like a fucking... Can we buy something yet? Aircraft. Can we buy the F5 yet? Belka did nothing wrong. F5E. Is this what we have now? Is this what we have now? Can we buy guns? Weapons. Okay. Purchase weaponry. Statistics. Is there anything we should get here? Or should we just let it cook? Also, MX, thank you for the 100 bits too. Much appreciated. It's because here you're awash in the freedom of the skies. While in Starfield, your soul's weighed down to the gravity. True. That shit is so true. Napalm? Dude, I saw that we have 46 fucking ground enemies. Napalm, I'm ready for it. I'm thinking it's time to cook. It's time to cook. Well, it is 20,000 more than we have. How do we get war bonds? Load it up. It is 24,000 more than we have. Is this game like Armored Core, where you could sell your gear for the same price as you can buy it for? Air to ground spread bomb. Yes. If we sold it, we would not be getting enough for it anyway. If we sold it, we would not be getting enough for it anyway. So the briefing is what we just watched, right? We don't have to look at the briefing every time. Let's start it. Let's start it. Let's cook. It's time to cook. Can I switch my jet? I guess this is
Tiger 1, we need you to use the banned munitions. These crimes won't commit themselves. Ground control out.
These crimes won't commit themselves. Looks like this is good. Okay, we'll take this with us. Listen, we have to make money to spend money on death and destruction. So we need to get some funding. We need to get some funding out here. Always sell everything and buy the best available aircraft and weapons. At least on your first playthrough. Alright. Should we do that after this one? Also, Java, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Use the power lines to navigate north.
Odd is now following.
Oh, there's the power lines. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, this game has the coolest fucking ground. Remember when I told you guys that, like... Check 6? Okay. Whoa! Whoa! How do I check my 6? Oh, there you go. Okay. Orange? Okay, substation. Are they below me? Should we be targeting the ones down there? Should we be targeting the substation? Alright, let me target the substation. Here we go. Take that, you motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna change our flight pattern to go this way. No, our opponents are this way still. Are they behind me? They are behind me. What the hell? Target this, pants grab. Where are they? I'm following this line. Oh, there you are.
Radar lock, box 2.
Okay.
Nothing but air.
This?
Heads up.
Nothing but net.
Bandits in gun range.
Nice. Easy. Easy. Okay. Let's get the F5. I'm kind of sad that we're killing the tigers. Those are our brothers in arms.
Box 2. Bandits in gun range.
Nice. No more brother wars. You make me want to play this. Let Tenchi fly. You would love this game. It's so sick. Okay. We want to go this way. We slow to make a sharper turn. Okay. We still have more distance here to go. Tiger boat check. We lost 2 of us. No! And then move our wings here. Neutralize the substation if possible. I swear we've already done this. 66 million years ago. I swear I've seen this animal before. Okay. We're gonna take these guys out. I'm gonna take these guys out. Bombs away, motherfucker! Okay. Okay. Did we destroy any of them? Looks like we might have damaged them at least. It kind of fucks me up the fact that, like, a number of our friends are blue and then our enemies are green. That kind of fucks me up. Bomb enjoyer, oh yeah. Ah, missed that one. Okay. We have to go closer to the ground. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Am I missing air enemies here? Porco Rosso and Nazca made you fall in love with aircrafts. Those are fucking, like, seminal series, I feel. Okay. What's that, AV Rogue? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are playing, we're going to be, what am I doing? Okay.
Hard enemy radar spike.
Okay. Let's go up. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like, you know, people talk about how fucking Studio Ghibli food. I feel like Studio Ghibli transportation is sick as hell. You know what I mean? Okay, drop this on them. Did we destroy him? Let's go! That's what I like to see, brother. Okay. They just don't get it. Studio Ghibli food looks so good. Crayon looks so good. Nice. I'm kind of sick with it, I say as I go dangerously close to the ground. Okay, we're gonna take this guy next. Warning? What could it possibly be warning me for? Missile alert? Where? Hold on. I'm cracked? I'm cracked? Okay. We're gonna do another low range here. Sandy, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Love to return to PC and see SHISHOU live. She's cracked. I also love to see SHISHOU live too. We've died once in this game, and it's because I ran myself into another airplane. I hope you're doing well, Sunny. It's always great to have you here. Okay. Vicky's time. Okay. We'll take this here. Have you ever played Ace Combat before, Sunny? This game is pretty sick. I don't know if I'm supposed to be targeting the other aircrafts here, but let's just say I don't want to see them live to another day.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to send your son.
Okay. I see one over here. A MiG. We're back in MGS 3. It's fucking Big Boss and Eva. We're ending the continuum of Metal Gear Solid 3. We're taking out the MiG here. Kill them all, Tiger 1.
Kill them all, Tiger 1. Kill them all.
Looks like we have to... Initial shot trash? Listen, buddy, you do it better. You take a crack at it, wise guy. Joe Biden voice.
The pain so hurt is now following.
You take a crack at it, wise guy. Did we run out of ground bombs? Alright, looks like we did. Okay, we took out these ones. Cool. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sunny Tier. If you guys don't know Sunny Ursa, she is a dear friend of mine. We've been friends for like 10 years now, even more so. She's a lovely bear VTuber who is now watching me commit war crimes. She also commits war crimes in Valorant. Also, oh, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Alright, we'll take out the MiG. Okay. Don't worry. Can't keep away from me too long. Nice. I don't know if I got him, but I'm gonna say nice. Easy.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Did you ever catch the weird Dragon of War Air Force enemy? I did not, but I only know the fact that there was one. You've opened a memory hole for me. I forgot that was an anime. I forgot that was a real thing that you could watch. I have like 25 bullets left. Nice. Aaron destroyed. Enemy G. I like your cut, G. F4? Alright, you're about to get life refreshed. The joke would be funnier if F4 was the refresh button instead of F5. Alright, let's take these guys out. Okay. Nice. Is it bad to be using missiles as much as I am? Because it feels like it's hard to use your gun. I mean, I guess it should be. I mean, you're flying at fucking Mach fuck speeds in the air. Of course it'd be hard to shoot a gun. That shit flies at Mach fuck speeds when it goes out of the gun. Missiles are definitely your primary weapon. I remember the people complaining about the fact that missiles are so plentiful in this game. But I mean, like, why would you complain about the fact that the game is fun? Okay. Control tower? Oh, no, their Tiger Bros got killed. Gun is hard on air-to-air. It seems like it's much better on a stationary target on the ground. It's like those fucking...
Should we be using missiles as much as we
like
are? Are we the bad
level
guys?
from Modern Warfare where you shoot the civilians in your you know, your drone. Still in... Oh, no. The fucking bears out there. I just destroyed like 5 layers of natural habitat by missing my missiles. There's some deer out there that's like, what the fuck she said fuck me for? Alright, let's target these guys. I don't wanna die. Pull up? Okay. What's this, hand rats? Should we be using missiles as much as we are? Are we the bad guys? Nah. If we didn't use them, we'd be worse. Haven't you heard of food waste before? This is like the same principle. Squeeze off the exhaust. guys. I mean, we've been circling these guys for hours, missing our missiles on stationary targets. Okay, I think this is all of them. Did we win? Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna run to my friend.
Blow that guy up with missiles, Tiger 1.
We're flying through Australia right now. It's okay, nature will heal. What's good, Crossbone? It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. We're flying through the beautiful outback of Australia. +2. You're as good as a guy can be in ACO4. Let's go! Let's go! Light work, to be honest. Me missing stationary targets over and over again. Getting good with the gun is super fun, though. It feels like getting good with the gun in this game would be like... Dude, I kind of love the replay feature. It reminds me of Ridge Racer. There's no green in Australia. That cannot be true. What the hell the fucking koala is eating then? What the koala is eating then? If there's no greenery. Great performance, Tiger 1, with missiles to spare. Don't worry. We won't be sparing them for long, and they will not be sparing anyone else. Zatoro, it's good to have you here. Reminds you of Ridge Racer? It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Because Ridge Racer is like... I would say Ridge Racer is my favorite racing game. From what I've played of Type 4. I could be a fake fan just because I've only played Type 4. I have played Type 4. Maybe it's because all the other ones are just like not available in any capacity that's easy to acquire. People love Kane Nagase. Ridge Racer's... Wait... Because Ridge Racer is Bandai, right? They're in the same... What the hell? Is it the same development team? I could actually believe if you told me it was the same development team. Is it ever Nagase? She's AC2 Nagase's sister. Is Kane Nagase a character or a person? Total credits? Okay. I think Tiger Rose... Napalm's on the menu. Namco had a whole cinematic universe? And what does it come to? No, it's just the Dark Souls cinematic universe.
A spirited group made their way up the villa, chased out the sullen army grunts, and commandeered the place.
Idolmaster's canon in Ace
Even
Combat.
I knew who
Alright,
they were.
shh.
The patch on their sleeve was the mark of the proud Air Force.
The
A
people who
loud
killed my
mouth and
family.
middle-aged man went around, announcing each pilot's results for the day and his
Also,
running
thank you
kill
for all the
record.
cracked allegations. I will not be
For
ducking
those who
those.
exceeded 5 kills, a thorough toasting and soaking followed. I believe it was their custom to call a pilot an ace once he shot down 5 planes. After completing the day's review, the same
We're almost
guy,
like way over it.
the squadron adjutant, went on to announce, "And now, for our leader's results." Everyone turned around to look at the quiet man who sat alone, strumming a guitar. I found myself drawn to the music from his guitar. Our Yellow 13 bagged 3 more today, bringing his new tally up to 64 kills.
Oh no. Not Guitar Man. He killed our
With a
family.
tentative smile, the man with the guitar turned to me and asked me to accompany him on my harmonica.
The guy who killed our entire family
I
now
brought it
wants
up
us
to
to
my
fucking
lips
play
and
second
started
fiddle
to
to his Mumford and Sons. Kill this bitch. What's good, Ratty? Good to see you. The song does go crazy, though.
I had finally found him. But by some fluke, it was my father's favorite song. The one he used to play
This
at the
game
end of
is
each day.
based. That man. "64 kills and mass murdering? Light work. We'll be upping those numbers soon. This game is, like, genuinely beautiful. What the fuck? So before I ever, like, knew what Ace Combat was like, I thought it was just, like, a plain game. But I mean, like, that's what people think of fucking Metal Gear before they know that it's a game of this caliber, too. Because I've talked to several people that are like, what do you mean Metal Gear Solid has, like, a good story? I thought it was just, like, a shooter. I'm just like, brother, sit down. Sit down. We've got some talking to do. We have a few words to share with each other. A few thoughts. A few opinions. Have you heard of the good word of Kojimber? The story and music are honestly better than the gameplay. I feel like the gameplay is really good so far. I mean, I feel like, as someone who is not yet scratching the level of the gameplay that makes it great, I could see what's great about it. Yeah, share pictures of the cast. I want to see what you signed, because I missed the stream. At least I missed the second half of it. Not to say the gameplay's bad, yeah. I don't think that was what you're implying. The gameplay is also very good, which means everything else is great. I almost said, why don't people just make good games? I mean, good games are still being made all the time. Also, Cliff Puncher, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Your favorite soundtrack in the series? Do you have any favorite songs so far?
Provide tactical support to the enemy. As a result, our
evac mission is in jeopardy. Okay.
If our troops can successfully evacuate and regroup at North Point, they will become a formidable.
Is this a escort mission?
The mission is to destroy the radar facilities on Mount Shezna,
okay.
by blinding the enemy and hiding our troop movements.
Thank God it's not. Are there escort missions in this game? Because if so, I gotta get good. There's one. They knew that they can only pull that shit off once before they become a second tier game. They knew that they had the shit unlocked, that this game was great, and then they're like, we can't afford a second escort mission. We only have the good graces of a single escort mission. Let me see if KK sent me the picture. The picture. KK did send me the picture. Oh, cute, cute. Alright, let me put this up here. This is very cute. Let me see this. Have you guys seen the new 7TV emotes that we've added? I went on a fucking streak earlier and I added like 27 TV emotes. If you guys do have the 7TV extension, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Also, it pained so hard. Thank you for the follow 11 minutes ago. I'm so sorry for not greeting you properly, but I hope you're doing well. They're usually not that bad. It seems... Okay, so I thought I was fucking failing the last one. I thought that I was getting cooked like a barbecue on the last mission. It turns out I was doing fine. I got S rank. I got S rank. Let me put these on screen for you guys to take a look at. So KK Cyber has... Where did I save these to? Where in the heck did I save these to? My downloads. Yet they're invisible. Oh no, they're right there. Okay. So KK got a cast for fun. She didn't like break her arm or anything. She just did it for fun. She did a signing stream before she raided us. So if you guys missed the cast decorating stream, she put together a fun time in Siberia where she got to decorate her cast. It's so cool. It's so cool. Tilted Gori. I like the gorilla. PP power. PP power. This is sick. Has anyone else ever broken their arm before? Or needed a cast? Okay, let's buy. See if we can buy the next plane. It is very cute. It is very cute. Purchase? Don't mind if I do. All currently available aircraft is purchased. Alright, we're F5 maxing now. Let's sell our old airplane. Because it's not like we're gonna use the old one. Alright. Default aircraft cannot be sold? You're fucking with me. What the hell? Can we sell our weapons? You broke a double digit of bone. Hell yeah. Did you do it like all in once, or did you just do it 12? I just guessed 12, but like over 10 consecutive times. Because those are two different things. If you broke multiple bones at once, did a prick land on both of your hands? I broke my wrist playing soccer as a child. Oh, brother. They said you stick with what we give you. So I broke my wrist playing soccer as a kid, Because I slipped on slick grass. And it caused it to... Oh, let's see what we can do here. Rocket launcher? Should we buy the rocket launcher? What are the thoughts on buying the rocket launcher? Unless there's like anything else we could buy. Rocket launcher. 12 separate? You were living fast? Luckily nothing too crazy. Crushed your entire body. Fucking pushing a boulder uphill. I broke my bone. I work at the boulder pushing factory. It was a terrible work-related accident. You would never believe what happened. It's a spray and pray. Bear in mind that it's unguided. I mean, almost all of my actions are unguided. I just go with the wind. I don't feel like I got that dog in me, though. It's a more powerful gun. Does this replace our missile, or does this replace our gun? Or does it replace neither? Can we load this in with everything else? Reduces your bombs. Well, I like my bombs. Replaces your special weapon. I like my special weapon. I do like my special weapon. We're gonna go with the drop bombs. At least for now. At least for now. Alright, let's take the let's take the tiger. Low cost, lightweight tiger. Respectable capability in all areas. Easy to fly and maintain. Cool. We're gonna defect once we see the horrors of war. And then they're gonna be like, but you bought the tiger, it's easy to maintain. What do you mean that your plane has a hole in it? And then we're gonna be like, no, I'm serious. You just didn't see it right. And then our commanding officer is gonna be like, what are you, a coward? And then we're gonna sleep it off, and then Godzilla's gonna come. And then we're gonna be like, oh fuck, it's Godzilla. And then I'm gonna be the sole survivor along with the other guy. And then we're gonna survive and then leave. And then Bikini Atoll nuclear testing will occur on top of Godzilla. And that's how Godzilla -1 started.
This combat area has been infiltrated. Keep an eye out for bandits.
I'm in the house like carpet bombs. Okay, so our two targets are in the center of the map. Dude, look at that moon. That's crazy. I love the way you describe things. I got what they call media litters. It means that I have carte blanche to talk about whatever I want in a way that I want to. Because it makes me more intelligent. Okay. Dude, Yellow 13 has got fucking nothing on me. Yellow 13's got nothing on me. These guys just die. People die when they get shot. If you don't miss. But she don't miss. Nice, okay. We don't crash either? She really looks like carte blanche, like she's bald played. Have you seen his clip recently where he's just like, get it twisted? The earth does not revolve around you. You are a statistical outlier in the game of life. That means you could do anything you want. You could do anything. Alright, we have to get the radar. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna take this with me. Okay. Oop, hold on. There we go. Dude, this is like where I live. Pickle. Pickle pea. What are the lore implications of the pickle guy being the pickle pea from Dark Souls? It is the same publisher. Is Ace Combat canonical in Tekken 2? Or is Tekken canonical in Ace Combat? They caught your man on social crimes, the oomph you've been tweeting with. Dude, the man you've been hanging with has to be one of the funniest, like, sub-memes. It's not a meme in the way that it's, like, not necessarily super popular. But it has to be the funniest, like, viral video, right? Just, like, 5 minutes of this one guy fucking Chris Hansening you because your friend gets caught on, like, sex assault charges or something. The guy you've been hanging with. That has to be the funniest video.
Mans. This your man's right?
This your man's right? The guy you've been flying with. They got Yellow 13 on child killing charges. The pilot you've been flying with. I feel like that has to be the funniest video right now. Right? Am I wrong? Oh, let me pee on him. Whenever I play it's not even no, it is Helldivers. Whenever I play Helldivers with friends right now, I get on the turret, and then the turret just goes brrr in like a straight line of bullets, and then I always just say, hold on, let me pee on him real quick. I'm a very like mature streamer, if you haven't noticed. Okay, target confirmed. Okay. Super laser piss. That's the shit that they took out the moon with. Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my goodness. Call me Hercules. No, friend is going down. Honey, we're going down swinging. That's like everyone, right? Alright, Mobius one. People don't die when they get shot out of a plane, right? They just get in their fucking parachute and they leave. Alright, let's take away this guy here. Gay guy about to get married, but he hates his spouse. Damn it, he's engaging me. The gay pilot who is in a toxic relationship and is about to get married, and it's more of an economic thing than like a love thing. Damn it, he's engaging me. Alright, let's get these guys out here. I'm a bit of the thinker streamer, right? It takes a little bit of thought to get these drugs.
Yum Emma Strawberry Jam is now
I
following.
fucking missed. They say this is bad, we're surrounded, but I'm flying like a fucking bird right now. Are bandits everyone, or are just bandits like us? Or them? Come on. Miss? So I got a few recommendations recently for Project Wingman. Someone in the chat earlier said that it's about to get an update, right? Is it like a continuously updating game? Is it multiplayer? Alright. Nice! Let's go! Bandits are confirmed enemy planes. Are they confirmed enemy as in like the eye of my beholder is my enemy? Or are they confirmed as in like the people you've been hanging with? This? Okay. Dude, he doesn't gonna say it like that. You don't gotta say it like that, man. This shot is not trash. Just shoot down the bandits, Tiger. Alright, let's shoot them down. Our friends will live. To see another day, for sure. Was that a bandit? No, that was my friend. Identified enemy craft. Interesting. Okay. Let's take this guy out. I think I have one last one. Do you like cats? I have two cats. I have two pet cats. Their names are Conk and Crete. And that's Concrete Baby. Also, welcome, Silver Crescent. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We're flying high today. This is my first time ever playing Ace Combat. Dude, I feel like I'm
The _silver_ crescent is now following.
Okay. The radar's not about to dodge that. Did we win? Let's go! Why is it blinking at me like I failed? Oh wait, mission update, that's why. Okay, what happened? You follow people who like cats? You don't have to have the fullest followers on this website. Cats are a beloved creature. Also, Santa, thank you for the follow as well, and Silver Crescent, thank you for the follow too.
Mobius 1, you're heading the wrong way. Vector 180 south immediately.
Vector 180 south.
On the map to exit combat area and return to base.
Okay. Alright. Let's break the speed of sound.
Right direction, and you'll see a white dotted line across your flight path.
Where?
Those of you
Oh, there it is.
resupply or
Mayday, mayday, I've been hit by a bandit. Oh god. My parachute isn't working. Oh, and...
No, Tiger Bro, get back in the plane! No! Don't worry, your seat doubles up as a flotation device. If you just get into the water instead. Caution, returning to base. Where else would I want to return to, brother? Take me back home. We've lost a real Tiger Bro today.
Mobius 1, perform landing check. You are cleared to land.
Wait, we have to land too?
2 miles to touchdown.
Oh, brother, they didn't put this in the tutorial? Oh, no! What do you mean I have to land? Oh, no, this is Densha to go all over again.
To touchdown.
Landing video game, hell yeah. Oh, no!
You're on the money.
Okay, I'm on the money. I'm on the money. Okay, I'm slowing down, Let's go, baby! Dude, I'm a fucking pro. I didn't crash. Do we just have to slow down? Or can we just keep going? Play work, to be honest. Don't worry, this is like parallel parking. You're saying that like parallel parking's easy. And pull up again. Okay, I pull up. Also, Scarf, thank you for the offering. Dude, it's that easy. Let's go!
Done, Mobius 1. Go and prepare for your next sortie.
It's gonna be fucked up for the guy who has to walk that shit back to the hangar. Oh, we got the... They didn't even have to bother with the mission replay for the actual combat. They said, look at this beautiful park job. No mission replay for the actual combat that we experienced. We're not gonna see the people die before our eyes, but we're gonna definitely see this beautiful, graceful touchdown on the tarmac here. We didn't even have to turn on the fasten your seatbelt button. The stewardesses were walking through with like, look at that landing. Look at that landing, dog. I didn't even have to slow down. It just took me with me. They're replaying the most difficult part of the mission. Do people fail at this? You literally just go down. Textbook application. You literally just go down. It do go down. Me, when I look at the S&P 500. Is this another replay of me landing from a different Agrarius angle? OMG, it is.
With their radar out of commission, the enemy's
This game is based.
degraded. The evac and
There should be,
proceeding as scheduled.
in the next Need for Speed game, there should be a parking minigame after every race. And they should force you to replay the parking minigame, like rewatch it after it. All the other planes with cameras got shut down. Kind of sneaking around here. They should force me to fight Vin Diesel. Dude, I always forget the fact that Need for Speed is also a film. Gran Turismo is a movie too. Let's let me get that water for you. For the drink. Gran Turismo is also a movie now too. Was that like in the line of movies that we don't like, or is that in the line of movies that we just don't think about? Or has it not come out yet? Need for Weed, LMAO, happy 420. Dude, I forgot that it's 420. Happy 420 to all who observe. I won't be smoking crazy weed with you, but happy 420 to all who observe.
I'll have some eggs, beans, 5 slices of bacon, a few pancakes, banana milkshake, coffee with non-dairy creamer and lactose intolerant, some OJ and a pack of smokes, thank you.
Now that's a Belkin breakfast if I've ever heard one. If I played Food Guesser, Belkin would be my first guess there. And I would get 5,000 points for it.
The Acre fleet stationed here seems to be the centerpiece of this strike.
Okay, shh.
If the Erusians complete their troop preparations, and
Did the tower just order breakfast?
this will bring
It's like when your friends want you to get some drive-through because they don't want to Uber Eats it because that shit's gonna add 50% inflation on top of it. Intercept and shoot down enemy transport planes.
show them how vulnerable they are.
I don't like the wording to that, brother. That's a bit suspect, man. That feels suspect. Let's show them how vulnerable they are. What are we talking about here? Is it just you, me, and Dupree against the world here? Is it just me against, looks like 5 planes? 11 air. There's some power play here, for sure, for sure. They're showing who wears the flight goggles. He's not having a complete breakfast, he's having a complete day. Last meal having ass. Beef Drizzle using the intercom to order his final meal. Gran Turismo is a movie about a kid's play Gran Turismo. So well, he becomes... What the hell? Is that genuinely the plot of that film? Get it twisted. Your gaming will turn into real applicable skills one day. Do get it twisted. Your years in Call of Duty will make you, it'll make you fucking invaluable in the Eastern Front in the 2025 war. Nah. Nah. It didn't want to say the nah for you. Nah. Dude, speaking of nah, did you guys see that Hololive is getting English American merch? The quietest nah ever. The saddest story of all time. Baby shoes shaped nah. Never worn. Not redeemed, never heard. Saddest story of all time. That was not what I expected at all. So Hololive is releasing... There it is. Think of it the nah. Hololive is releasing merch across the West Coast in select Tokyo stores. So you can buy Hololive merch, especially in California, across the Weeb stores. I'm gonna drive 40 minutes for it. So, one of the locations is like relatively close to me, and I misunderstood the release date. I misunderstood the release date. So the release date was technically the 19th of April. I didn't understand that it goes to the 26th. As in, not that's when it closes, but that's when it finishes rolling out. There's only one location that gets shit on the 19th, and that's the Sawtell location, which is a micro city in Los Angeles, which I've been there before. Might be the coolest place I've ever gone in terms of places that are kind of nominal. Might be the coolest place I've ever gone if you look at the places that like aren't cooler than it, for sure. But it's actually pretty sick there. There's like there's a Gachapon Bandai store where Bandai Namco, I think just Bandai sells like Gachapon specific merch and Plamo. Like you can get like Gachapon Plamo there too. So I went to the Gachapon store there and I got like a ton of Chainsaw Man merch. But I did not want to fucking drive the hours to get to Sawtell just to get the Hololive merch on the first day. So I thought that the closest one was gonna have it. Because I called up the store yesterday and I said, hey, I saw that you guys are getting Hololive merch. And then the girl said, oh, we have it. She said, oh, we have it. And I said, what? And she's just like, yeah. And I'm like, what do you guys have? And then she's just like, plush mystery boxes right now. And I'm like, do you guys have anything else? And she's like, no, but we're getting a shipment tomorrow. So I said, let's go. And then I called up my friend Claire, who she is not super into Hololive entirely, but she loves Pecora. And I said, yo, this place is selling Hololive merch. Would you want to make the trip tomorrow morning?
Let's go!
Let's go!
Yay!
Also, Obit, thanks so much for the follow too, much appreciated. She says yes. So we get coffee in the morning and we drive out to the mall, to the location at the mall that has it. And she wakes up pretty early. I'm fucking cooked from the work week, especially having to drive down to the office the other day. So I get there very I'm kind of leisurely with it, but I'm still getting up early. We drive down to the place that has it, let me tell you, going to the mall at 10 a.m., the people at the mall at 10 a.m., that's just between the employees, them, and God. There's something different about being at the mall at 10 a.m. It's not a place you should be. It's a liminal space. You know how in urban fantasy settings, why is she being so coy about it? What do you mean, why is she being so coy about it? I'm telling a story. I'm letting the story build. Satel is low-key goated when being eyed is the vibe. That's how I feel too. If you want to go for like a big day, it's not necessarily the play, but if you want to go for like, you know, a fun time, and just be kind of low-key about it, it is pretty cool. But it's not worth the drive if I'm like going regularly, because that's like hours. So, you know how in urban fantasy settings, they usually have like the people who have magic powers can only meet. They only have their third spaces in like, you know, Goku voice. Let's fight where somewhere's empty. Let's fight in an empty place. So they just go to like the mall when there's like no one else there. That's how I felt when I went there at 10 a.m. I was just like, people are about to start fucking throwing magic missile at each other. Like, this is not a place where someone without magical acumen should be right now. I was like, there's a vibe to the mall at 10 a.m. I feel like this is where, like, people do duels to the death over the occult. There's something wrong with this. It's broad daylight, yet that makes it even more inconspicuous. Shido, shut it down. Third space MFs, when you tell them to go to the library, they fucking hate it when you say that. They hate it when you say that, because they don't want to read. I don't realize that the library's got some... The library's got some nuggets to its chaff, you know what I mean? You can go to the library and play some adventure quests on a PC. Tell me that's not Type 3 fun. It's like small town Waffle House parking lot at 3. Exactly, that's the place that, like... That's the type of shit that in Mahoyo, Witch on the Holy Night, they be fucking throwing spells at each other. That's how I felt at the mall at 10 a.m. The mall at 10 a.m. like might as well be an under night stage. So I was just like thinking that I was about to, you know, get a werewolf eviscerating me in just a second. But I go up to the Tokyo store. I'm greeted by a cutout of Jimin. I'm greeted by a cutout of Jimin, and I think, oh brother, they don't got it here. They don't got the whole life shit. And then I look to the one lone worker who's there, who like literally just opened the door, and he's just like shocked that a person is entering the weeb store at 10 a.m. Because he knows that people who go to the weeb store have a circadian rhythm that wakes them up at like 1 p.m. So he's just like, who are you? So I walk in there and I'm just like, do you guys have the HoloLive stuff? And he's like, HoloLive? And I'm like, yes. I called yesterday, you guys are getting stuff today apparently. And he says, no, we got stuff yesterday. And I'm just like, you know, the fucking operation is a wash already. They don't even know what each other's talking about. Don't call weebs like that. Listen, I'm getting a true and I'm getting a true and I'm getting a true. If this was pachinko, I'd be getting fucking 5 coins back. If it's true and you don't like it, that's fair. We got a law of small numbers here. So I say, do you guys have the HoloLive stuff? And he goes, what's HoloLive? And then I'm just like, or he doesn't say what's HoloLive, he says no. Like very definitively. And then I'm like, when are you getting it? And then he's like, probably next Thursday. And I'm like, oh. And he's just like, we don't get shipments till Thursday. I'm like, oh, fuck. And then I say, oh, okay, well, I mean, I saw a Twitter post that says that you guys are getting HoloLive merch. And he's just like, well, I don't know about this store. I'm like, no, I looked it up. It is this store. This is one of, like, the 12. And then he was like, what are we getting? And I'm like, oh, fuck, why am I the one commentating this interaction here? I mean, obviously, if you work a part-time job at, like, a retail, you're not gonna know the shit that you get. That's up to the middle management. But I just say, like, I called someone and they said that you guys have, like, blind boxes. And he was like, blind boxes? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, those would be over there. So he tells me that they sold out of the HoloLive stuff, but he's just like, blind boxes over there. And I'm just like, well, I'm not a child, so I'm not interested in just blind boxes for the sake of blind boxes, because I have dopamine receptors that still work. If I get a blind box, I want it to be shit that I'm interested in. I'm not trying to get an unboxing stream in my life. Just normal. I can open boxes all I want. So then I walk up to the blind boxes to see what they have, because like the lady told me that they had it. And I look, and they have one box with okayu on it. And I go, like, losing my mind on the inside. I'm just like, holy shit, they do still have stuff. It's not what they are going to have, but they do still have stuff. Also, TK is gonna have your fucking dopamine shoots off instantly. I'm just like, let's go! Fucking pachinko machine going, whir, ding, 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 ding. Dude, one of the people who works there knows that I'm a VTuber because I fucking yapped too much last time I went. Last time I went to that store, I said that I was a VTuber to someone. Keep in mind, that was like 2 years ago. So I wasn't smart enough, but now I gotta live with the fucking horror awash upon me. That someone was me. So then I have the fucking neurons lighting up like a Christmas tree, like Beef Drizzle says, and I see okayu, and then I realize it's a blind box, so it's RNG based. And I'm like, well, it's the last one, and I just like Hololive in general, so I'm gonna buy this. So then the mental slot machine SHISHOU's head, it goes mogu, mogu, mogu. So then I buy the box. At least I pick it up and I look at the back, and it's $15, and I think, well, I've been really good with my expenses this month. Of course, this is before I find out that I am being kicked out of my home and that it will be demolished in like 3 months. The expenses working in my brain before and after knowing the fact that I will be without a home in like 3 months was definitely operating on a different spectrum for sure. So I saw $15 and I'm like, well, I've been good with my money this month, so I can buy this. And then I see that there's another box. This one doesn't have okayu, but it does have Bakura. She's homeless. I'm gonna have to buy a fucking igloo out here. I'm gonna be a tiny house owner. So I buy the okayu one, and then I buy the other one, and then I think to myself, well, I like basically everyone on Hololive, so I'm just gonna open this shit up, and I'm gonna be happy with what I get. I opened the one with Bakura on it. I did not get Bakura. I got Nene, which I'm gonna be happy with Nene. I'm happy with Nene. Nene is very cute. I like her. I like when she goes, oh no, cringy. She's very cute. I do like her. So I was happy with that. It ain't bad. Exactly. It's a pretty good roll. I open the okayu box. Last one in the store, mind you. These are like all sold out. I open it up. I look down inside. And I see the fucking ears. I see the fucking hood. I see the fucking tail. I see the purple. I see... It's okayu! I got the fucking okayu from the blind box. It worked. Get it twisted. If you buy the last one, it will be the one that you want. It was the SSR pull. She was the number 1 on the box. Nene and Purple Cat, let's go! Let's go! Roll a natural 20 on that. I constantly live in flux of we're so back and it's so over. The we're so back is the fact that I got the okayu, and then the yin and the yang said it's so over, and then therefore I had to lose my home. that was the we're so over. That had to hit me after the we're so back. It's okay, that means I'll probably just get like a better home. Copium. What can we buy here? That's true. I have okayu hanging in my car now. I replaced the thing already hanging in my car, and then I took the okayu plush, and then she's now hanging in my car. I think we're still good with what we have right now. I think we're still good with what we have. Okay, your figure seen the light after being boxed for months. Let's take this one. You can't tear down your building with a Kaio in it because that's the law. Dude, say whatever you want. I'm glad that whoever's gonna tear down this building is the one that's gonna have to deal with the fact that they're gonna be releasing the spirit into the earth. Into the wind. The fucking ghost haunting my fireplace. I'm gonna be gone by then. I'm gonna already be fucking toot sweet out of here. They're gonna be the one who has to deal with the you know, the poltergeist set. That's their curse to bear. Exactly. If you guys don't know, if you're not familiar with the shimadatiger lore, my room has a fireplace in it, which is very rare for like a bedroom to have a fireplace. It's got a fireplace and a chimney. Of course, one begets the other. And it was like sealed when I first moved in because nobody used this room. And then I like looked behind it, and then there was a fucking box on it with like a painting of a little girl in the middle of the fireplace. And I thought to myself, what a wonderful world. And I was just like, what the hell's happening here? I have to destroy the transport. E6, wait, what did I say? E67? Your room fancy? I feel like my room is pretty fancy. It would be nice to keep it. I'm watching my altitude.
Mobius 1, engage.
Alright. So which one? Actually, let's take this one. Let's take this one. The C-17, we'll take this one. I have a feeling that we can take this guy out instantly. Tiger 1, engage. Tiger Woods, engage. It's a Doku Denpa.
Mobius 1, Fox 2.
He just took that shit. He just kind of took that shit, I'm not gonna lie. He sees us. Mobius 1, divorced. I'm so sad Hanamimi bounced off this game, bro. Cause then she would be fucking spitting out her milk like a cartoon if she heard that line. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Are they still there? Looks like their gem's not even working. We stopped them here. You come now. Hanamimi would fucking spit out her drink if she heard them say, I'm getting nailed.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Alright, easy. Oh my god. Dude, I had a fucking my life flash before my eyes. I remember it being in jazz.
Must be another active electronic jammer.
This alert. Wait, come on.
Mobius 1 shot down a
We dodge these? We dodge these? It's that simple. Not enough beautiful women? Or Leon? She plays Armored Core. Beautiful women are just like what you make them out to be. Plenty of people live with beautiful women just in their brain. You know what I mean? You don't need the eyes to behold them. You can just think about them.
Tiger 1, if I remember right, hold triangle to look at and track targets you're locked onto.
Look at track targets.
Helpful during dogfights and when your radar is static.
Thank you, Control. Thank you, Mission Control. Much appreciated. Okay. Dude, the soundtrack here goes crazy. Fucking mouse on the keyboard soundtrack going off right now. A little bit more understated than a regular mouse on the keyboard's like soundtrack would be, but like you can hear the influence, despite the fact that mouse on the keyboards came out significantly after. This alert? Alright, we can take these. Look at my fucking grind set, bro! Alright, we dodge these? We dodge these? This shit never ends, bro. This shit never ends. Is he on me? Is he behind me? He's behind me. Alright. Let's flip over. Winchester. Somebody help me. Dude, our friends are getting fucked up there. Did they see us? Alright, let's look at the fake here. Miss? Alright, don't worry. There's more where that come from. Don't fly in a straight line. music goes crazy! I feel like I'm in like the fucking end of the world here. Some guy would not let off the guitar. Now they're on the synth. Alright, let's go. We speed, we speed. This is hard, I'm not gonna lie. I see the sun. I looked at the eclipse and I can no longer, I'm no longer fit to fly a plane. Alright. Let's go back to this guy. Let's take this target here, this C-17. Almost. He's right there, he's right there. Oh no. Did I monk a steer right now? The tiger moves are throwing up as we speak. Come on. Everybody's missing. Nobody wants to hit these days. Nobody wants to work these days.
I'm gonna blow chunks.
I think we get a good hit here. Yep, easy. I'm gonna blow chunks. Let's go! It's that simple, bro. Shrimple is that.
Good job. You shot down the enemy transport without any radar.
I didn't even need my radar. I should get extra bucks for that. My stummy hordes. Take this. Do we get to land? No radar, just vibes. I'm a bit of a vibes-based pilot. Like I feel like if I was a commercial airline pilot, I would be more street smart than book smart, for sure. There's beautiful planes instead, much better. We can marvel at the ingenuity of the human race. We could thank the Wright brothers for creating this bounty of our eyes.
This illusionaire corridor has been effectively shut down.
The clouds speak to me type pilot. I'm a bit of a shaman. I'm a bit of a shaman of the wind. I didn't even see what I got. What did I get? There's no streets in the sky. I'm a bit of a sky smart pilot. Lifeline. November 2004. Most insane way to say 2004.
Comberth Harbor, home of the Aegir fleet, is completely dependent
Comberth
on
Harbor has to be like the most British sounding
supply.
location.
The complex consists of a land-based oil refinery.
I mean, there is Stonehenge here. Wait a second.
Oil drilling platform. Your mission
Wait a second. Are enemies British?
damage these sites.
Or are we British?
Our objective is to reduce production output of this complex
Wait.
to 20% or less.
Which one of us is British?
By cutting off the port's fuel supply,
This is very important.
disrupt the combat deployment of the Aegir fleet.
Most deranged way to say 2004 is 20 years ago. Oh, no. Don't say it like that, brother. Which one of us is British? That's the most important thing here that I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to parse this together. I'm trying to piece together information from... I guess she didn't get to play AC5 with Nagase. I've never played Ace Combat before. This is my first time. Oh, I guess you're talking about Mimi, yeah. ASAF is not NATO. So I guess we are British then. She's an Ace Combat Pro first try. Let's go! 2 naval on this one. We're going to 0 targets? It's just vibes. No targets in sight, just vibes. Also, Beast Lobster, it's good to have you here. You're British unsubbed? I didn't even say I was British! I'm not British. People have accused me of being British, but I'm not. I'm not even like one of those people that like just develops the accent to whoever they talk to either. I speak my own tongue here. Deleting the VOD channel? No! We Balkan, Oceanic, or a third country. Or something. Does Balkan exist in this game? Or is that a AC5 type beat? You should speak more in pilot terms. Alright, hold on. Speak on that. Which pilot terms? Hold on. Let me look up pilot terms. I'm gonna look up words to say to sound like a pilot. Pilots have their own secret language. Time magazine. Wait, what is this? Dude, wait a second. Let's kick the tires and light the fires. You're a commercial pilot, brother. You're flying fucking 12 aunts and uncles and a baby out to fucking the sticks. What do you mean, let's kick the tires and light the fires? The fires of Rubicon shall burn again. Meanwhile, we have the stewardess bringing down cookies to the kid playing his Nintendo Switch and Pikmin 4. That goes hard, though. Her vocabulary is about to hit a tailwind. What's good, Evernight? And Derek, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Bilka isn't really involved in 4 as far as I remember. I need a map of the world. Dude, I need a map of the world in this game. I've only been playing it for 2 hours. So obviously I'm not going to be getting the gist of where everywhere is. But I would love to see like a map of it. I wanna take a look at it. Isn't that a Top Gun line? It's an Independence Day line, actually. Actually, it is a Day of Independence line. Feet wet? Okay. I scrolled down the Time magazine article here. Feet wet is the next term that they used here, and not like getting our feet wet or our feet are wet. It is just feet wet, and now I no longer have respect for commercial pilots. This is insane. What do you mean feet wet? TSA should have fucking stopped you before you got through. I don't have to be taking off my shoes, motherfucker.
Feet wet, Tiger 1.
Feet wet, Tiger 1. These motherfuckers are making me take off my shoes, and they're saying feet wet to each other. I don't even want to think about it. What does feet wet mean then? Alright, let's take a look at this. It alerts air traffic control of when a military aircraft, usually a Navy carrier pilot, is flying over waters. Let's see here. So if you're saying that you spot a military aircraft, you say feet wet, I guess. In the event that the aircraft encounters an emergency above water, like a trouble in combat zone, controllers can deploy a proper rescue vehicle. Okay. Once a flight has crossed the shore, resumes flying over land, they'll call in air traffic control saying feet dry. Do you want a feet wet daughter or a feet dry son? Would you rather have a feet wet daughter or feet dry son? Which way, Western man? Which way, Western tiger, bro? That sucks, poor tower. I would be in the fucking tower being like, brother, shut up, don't tell me about your feet habits. You would love them both. I reject the premise of the question. I decide both. Infertility. If you're in the plane starting to go over water, then you're going feet wet. Imagine sticking your feet out the side. I bet that feels great for like the first second. We've got a deadhead flying... Oh my, what the... We've got a deadhead crew flying to Chicago. Air pilots are interesting. Commercial air pilots are fascinating. If I had to fly like 13 hours a day with, 600 people's lives in my hands, I would be talking like this too. I would develop a fucking internal cult of personality too. I'd be saying anything. I mean, like, I got fucking like 100 of your entertainment in my hands. Not necessarily the same thing, and I'm already doing it. I'm already making phrases. I'm already coming up with a new lexicon. You be saying so much shit, I just know it. Opening the canopy at will feels like blades through your swimsuit. Have you piloted before, Rudy? Have they got you on the ship before? In the Space Force? Or do you just do you sit in it too? Do you get to pilot it, or do you get to just sit in it? Which is, both are cool. Don't get me wrong. No piloting yet. What is the end goal of the Space Force? Are you gonna pilot the ship? And I know this sounds so fucking it sounds so patronizing to say it this way, but I'm genuinely curious. You do steer birds up in space though. Dude, that's sick. We got a real Space Force gamer in chat right now. Saint Rudel is a genuine Space Forcer. Alright, let's go in here. This should be easy. Let's see if we can buy anything new. People keep saying to buy new aircrafts. People say that as in not like more than one, but I like the Tiger. Tiger's been doing good so far, unless we lose. But so far we haven't lost yet. F-16 is cute as well. What does that F-16 look like? Let's take a look. F-16C. It is pretty cute. It is pretty cute. I can definitely tell that the designs in this game feel more grounded than the ones I've seen in later installments. The one I've seen in later installments are like fucking fanfiction looking planes, and I love it. I love it. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it. Alright, if I have an FCE, you can buy an F-16 now. Which one is the Tiger? The Tiger's the F5, right? I like the Tiger. A couple of fantasy prototype planes in each game. Honestly, that's based. I think more games that are about otaku interests such as planes, boats, trains should just be doing the fantasy ones too. That's why Azure Lane owns, because they make up ships all the time. They even make up ships so they get the fucking Davy Jones locker and turn that shit into an anime girl too. Pretty sure later installments have experimental designs and concepts more so than actual ones. I mean, it makes sense if they like start taking place in the future, because it's like, as much as they tiptoe around realism, they do a lot of like, you know, you gotta keep it somewhere above board. F4 Phantom IRL, when hitting afterburners, basically rolls coal like a diesel pickup. Can I say something real quick? Can I make up a new traffic rule? I assume that you guys will probably agree with this, just on premise. If you drive a vehicle that's lifted off the ground, you should be arrested for tailgating. If you drive a vehicle that's lifted off the ground, you should be arrested if you tailgate. Like, that should be a criminal offense. That should go on your permanent record. Because your ass is sitting in the booster seat. You can see over my fucking Corolla. You know the flow of traffic. What the hell are you tailgating me for? You got the bird's eye view. What the fuck are you so close to me for? I'm playing don't stand so close to me at that point. I'm just like, get off me. There's no reason for someone with such a lifted vehicle to be so close to me, because you see what the traffic looks like ahead of you. You know you're not getting any fucking word sooner than you would otherwise. It's not a mystery to you. You have the control power. You got the booster seat. You're sitting in the fucking Patapon. Lift the truck with giant ass bright lights directly in your ass. That's what I'm saying too. Also, Maniki, it's good to have you here. I think tailgaters in general should be just be with true, but it's like the people who have cars that are the most efficient at fucking killing you if they hit you once are the ones who drive as if they are role-playing Warzone. This is, maybe it's confirmation bias, but like, the people who drive cars that like seem like they wouldn't even do a scratch to you seem to be driving fairly safely as far as I'm concerned. The people who are driving fucking SUVs to take their kid around because they believe in child safety are about to be fucking driving in the middle of the lane over one car and over the other. They're about to be fucking skid marks down two cars at once. They're flattening both of them. Never using a turn signal a single time. We and the rest of the lanes in a 50 meter radius can all die together. Do not test me. Because when I was driving down to the office, there's a fucking SUV behind me, and they were tailgating me so close, like really close. And then every time I looked behind, like in the mirror, their head was like this. Like you can hear how fucking far away I'm looking. They were staring to the side, talking to someone. Their inner thoughts, God, the devil, I don't know who, but they were talking to someone. And they were fucking looking over like it was no one's business. Their eyes were not on 10 and 2. Their eyes were on fucking 3 and 6. I was scared for my life, bro. I was just like, this person is driving so close to me that if I don't stop, if I stop now, I'm gonna get fucking crunched like a pancake.
Inflict as much damage as possible.
They were watching VTubers while driving. They're on their Google Glass watching VTubers. Stop talking to your SUV, ghost, dude. Watch the road. That's what I'm saying. All right, tanker.
Just remember all that you learned during training.
I don't think that hitting a fucking almost stationary tanker is gonna be difficult. But I've been wrong before.
Fence on the shoreline. Clear to engage. Bend
Alright.
confirmed at vector 040.
040. I'd love to know what that means. I'd love to get your thoughts on this. Halo 2, let's go, Kino.
Mobius 1, engage.
Splash that SUV. I was considering, I was just like, I got a lot to live for, but like, if I just stop my car right now, I'm taking a fucking, let's go, I gotta hit there. I got a lot to live for. It's not like I'm itching to take myself out on the road for being a martyr, but if I did, I'd be making the world a safer place, probably. Maybe not for the moment, but like in general, maybe. I guess one good driver out of the world is not the trade for one bad one. Okay. I want to take off this MG. I feel like I'm flying it sloppy. They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. Ooh, I see the rig. I see the rig. Oh, hold on. Missed. Alright, we're just gonna go down here. We're gonna go down here. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. Let's go! Alright, let's take this place out next. We can do a clean run around the sides here. I feel like we can do a pretty clean run around the sides here. I'm not too comfortable with making these sharp turns. I don't feel like I've learned that in pilot school. Let's go! I'm playing fucking chicken right now. I'm like a coggy. I'm like, I could be a Mahjong pro. You may ask yourself, what does Mahjong have to do with flying a plane? What does Mahjong have to do with driving a car? Is what I would say to you. You could say both of our unsafe practices that lead to bad changes in the rest of your life, but okay, take that there. Wheel rig is the funniest missile target. I think it's so funny how this shit is just like unmoving, and then we're just like, in my sight.
Enemy facility destroyed.
This tiger fears nothing. Listen, I have to fucking drive like 3 hours to LA. I don't fear anything.
Engaging.
I came to a realization. So you guys probably don't know about this because this is like really well hidden and like really well covered up. This is a history lesson for you. This is a history lesson for you, and this is real. This is genuinely a real story.
Are the oil reserves being hit?
The worst nuclear disaster in America happened on the way to LA. It's like maybe 40 miles out, possibly. It is called the Santa Susana Nuclear Research Facility. It was a nuclear research facility back in like the 50s. That had the worst nuclear accident on American soil, worse than 3 Mile Island, and the effects are still known today. It was covered up by the company who was overseeing it, just like burying all the nuclear waste in the ground. It is now under Boeing's control, and Boeing is the one who's been on cleanup duty for it ever since then. But it was only found out within like the 2000s, after people who worked on it were like on their deathbed. People in the area who lived in that area have like reported increased risk of cancer by like 2-fold. It's so disheartening to hear. It is disheartening to hear because it's like it's between like major population centers. You know what I mean? So like they covered it up. They kept it a secret, and that's like where like almost a few million people live. It affects like millions of people. So what I've noticed is that when I pass that area, the driving gets significantly worse. The cost of cutting company, exactly. Exactly, that's the one. Also, it pains so hard. It's good to have here. When I passed the area, I noticed a significant drop in the quality of the driving, and I think, I wonder how this predicament could have happened. And then yeah, this track goes crazy. Yeah, that's a piece of American history for you. The worst nuclear disaster was not 3 Mile Island. In fact, 3 Mile Island was like maybe half as bad. Gun empty. Oh fuck. Oh no. Alright. Take this here. That is not a place of honor. It's horrifying, dude. It's horrifying that people can just play with your life like that. You know what I mean? Now there are people, there are kids out there with cancer. Ages way earlier than they should ever be. Because they grew up in the shadow of a nuclear disaster and they didn't even know. In fact, nobody knew. Until the 2000s when it was reported. And even then, the severity of the reporting was like severely understated. Tiger Suit might pass the AA guns. I simply do not see it. I simply do not see it. It's a put of series Mr. Robot. I've never seen it before. Alright, let's go back down. Let's go back down. Dude, I love how I'm fucking taking out cranes. I mean, like, I've taken out their entire, like, oil facility, but the cranes are what we need. Okay, that's one. Pickle! Okay. I'm fucking cracked. Okay. I'm turning. Okay, turning. One of Malko's favorite, I believe. You know what show I really wanted to watch recently? Planets. Either Planets or Planetets. It's a sci-fi. I don't know if it's a hard sci-fi, but oh fuck. Evade. Alright, we're gonna evade. Okay. Come on. Up. There you go. Planets, that's the one. I've heard it's really good. Whistle? Alright, no speed. Okay. We have to take out who's ever on us right here. Who's the one shooting at us? Let's go for this person. I think it's these people. Okay, let's go for this one. Fucking Tiger Bro in the jet with me, the one loading the bullets is screaming right now. 96%? Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Mobius 1 minute behind me. Nah, I'd win. Okay. Let's go back to our job here. Kick right. Okay. Then we go left. There we go. I feel like everybody in the chat right now is just like, fuck, like they're stressed out of their mind. They're stressed out of their mind seeing this right now, I feel. Okay, there's one. Salute. Look this way. Almost ripping my armor stuff right now. We're clear. We're clear. We can do this. Let's go back again. We have a few objectives left. I can see how this mission is kind of difficult because there's a lot of objectives. It's not simple. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go this way. Feet wet, feet dry, feet wet. Our feet are fucking, at this point, they're definitely, like, fungled, for sure. 97%? What is our objective again? I just know that we're supposed to be destroying that thing. Okay. Got him. Cool. restart. Oh god, oh no! Wait! I have 1 second left! No!
Target still
Huh?
operational. Mission failed. All aircraft RTB.
I'll just get it the old-fashioned way. I'll just get it the old-fashioned way. That was the first time we failed legitimately. This is the first mission we failed legitimately. The other one was simply just a matter of not understanding how the game works.
Two groups and destroy targets.
This game was your first Ace Combat?
As much damage
It's so
as
cool.
complex and reduce their output.
Damn, another win for car-based infrastructure. The oil lives on. Worse than fungified, I'm afraid. Our feet are fucking petrified. We got the Han Solo baked in carbonate. It's a crumpet foot at this point.
Clear to engage. Fox
Even worse, it's British.
Oil rig at vector 050.
Our feet are wet. They call me Wet Foot Tiger for a reason. And I don't really know why. I never asked. Alright, let's see if we can take out our bogeys here. Okay, we got one hit. We got one hit. We got one hit. Pause wet, Tiger Rose. Pause wet.
Incoming Sam. Locked on.
Okay, I'm on him. I'm on him. I'm on him. Let's go! Yeah, I feel like I'm getting better at this game. Be honest with me, as a first-time player, am I playing decently? Because I don't play plane games, ever. In fact, I thought that they were too hard to play, which made me scared to play this game. Nice. Okay. Scratch one bandit. Me when I'm at the bandit scratching factory, about to clock in. About to clock into my work at the bandit scratching factory. Playing decently. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of hard. Well, kind of is definitely an understatement. It's very difficult. Alright, let's do this. Does this go far enough? Okay. 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 Alright, let's go over it. Okay. Let's try to realign ourselves and hit this one. Okay. There's one. There's two.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I wonder if the napalm would work here. You could just jump in the water. What would the fear of fire at sea possibly be? Just get in the water, forehead. It's that simple. We do have a timer, so I gotta make sure I'm more productive with my war crimes here.
Hard enemy radar spike.
They're not war crimes if you're right. Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Enemy facility.
What does pickle, pickle mean?
So can I get a bacon and Angus meal, large chips and a large vanilla
Hard
Coke
dodge?
with no
Yeah.
ice? Also, can I use my reward points to redeem another chips,
Can I get
please?
a McChicken? A McDouble? Small fry? Frosty? A McChicken? A McDouble? Small turn? Okay. My favorite Germanism is fucking McDonald's. It's his McDonald's meal. Small dodge. Okay. We're gonna try to pilot whoever's trying to get us right now. Because we can't really go in for the kill if we're just constantly missile alerting right now. If we're constantly under alert of missile, we're not playing Ace Combat, we're playing fucking Red Alert 3.
Radar lock.
Here we go. Easy. Eating good though. A McChicken, a McDouble, a large fry, a Diet Coke, the McDouble, and the McChicken. He says like a McDouble like twice.
Fox 2.
Like the true McDouble.
Destroyed.
Oh my lord. I'm getting the not the hang of it. I'm definitely getting the fling of it
Tiger
for sure
One,
though.
can I get a number 9 with cheese?
Can I get a number 9 with cheese? What is your guys' go-to In-N-Out meal? If you partake. If you don't partake, I don't want to hear it. If you're one of those people that's just like, I hate In-N-Out, then kick rocks. Keep scratching the fucking fade, dude. We'll just buff up those scratches. It's simple. Is there fall-off for my guns? I imagine I could just hit them here, right? Look at this shit, bro! And I told you, I didn't even watch Top Gun. Day one flyer, by the way. It's their fault for hiring me. They should have known I had that dog in me. They should have known I have the mandate of heaven. I think this is the last target here. Alright, let's go.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Yeah, I think that's the entire facility there. Could be wrong though. I'd love to get your thoughts on this. Okay, let's take out this guy. He's a pain in the ass.
Box 2.
Easy. Tiger broiled and braised, my goodness. 1 fries, 1 double cheese, no onions. I've been... So people like to talk about how the In-N-Out fries are like their worst part. I would like to say I used to be in agreement with you. I used to think that they were the worst part of the In-N-Out meal. When you get your fries animal style, of course they're better. When you get your fries well done, a crispy, well done In-N-Out fry is something to behold. It doesn't have to be the salt-laden fucking simulacrum that McDonald's gives you. Because McDonald's will give you a fry. Dude, fucking look at me. McDonald's will give you fries, and they're so good. But the problem with McDonald's fries is the fact that they get bad by the minute. They work on the same logic as Little Caesars. Where Little Caesars is a fantastic pizza if you just consume it after buying it immediately. Let's go! Look at this piloting. I have 3 minutes to go. What the hell? I don't want to fly with this freak anymore. Come on, come on. No! 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 I was so close! I was so close! Pack watch. Monka crash. I found normal In-N-Out fries while they're fresh. I think while they're fresh, they're great. And I think that, like, the In-N-Out experience is eating your food in the parking lot immediately after buying it and not inside. Okay. Nice flying. Welcome, Kaigat. It's good to have you here. There's a different phenotype between the person who eats the In-N-Out in the In-N-Out versus in their car. Little C's is the GOAT no matter what. That's what I've been saying, especially after they fucking funded
split into 2 groups and destroy targets. Inflict as much damage as possible.
The rent of... Who's the person that they paid the rent for? Mr. Caesar paid the rent for a very famous person.
Tiger 1, we got you one of those shoe dryers. We're all tired of our shit stinking down here, ground control out.
I got the stanky feet, brother.
Clear to engage. Bandit confirmed at vector 040.
Okay. My flying's a bit silly, but it's okay. Can't get silly without getting serious. That's what I always say. If people tell you differently, they're not listening. Okay, going hit. We usually waste the second missile there, so we're gonna save it for this one. Dude, I've come around to Blue Archive recently. I'm sure if you've seen my Twitter presence lately, you would know. The people were, I hate to say this, the people were right. Blue Archive is based. It's quite good. And it's because I've understood how to consume MOBA game. I understand now, I get it. Oh my goodness, we just scared him a little. Of course the gameplay is fucking cheeks. for Blue Archive, but like that's not the point. It's a VN attached to a gacha game. That's the point of the mobile game. I come to understand. You just play them like VNs. That's what you just expect out of them. Now, are they good? Usually not. Blue Archive is pretty good though, in my opinion. The characters, they signed a Faustian bargain when they made the character designs of Blue Archive. I don't know how they did it, but they got that dog in them. Shift Up is pretty good for the most part when it comes to Nikkei characters. I'll say that Nikkei is more hit or miss with character designs than Blue Archive is. Okay. Listen. Trick me once, shame on me. Trick me twice, shame on you. Just say the girls are hot. They are! Your ass ain't gonna, like, get me to not say that. They are. Okay. But I'm saying the game is, the story is good too. Like I'm like fucking glued to the screen lately. Like when I play through the story mode, I'm like, I want to know what happens next. Which is why I feel like it's made a good transition into the anime. Because the anime is pretty good from what I've seen. It's not like groundbreaking or anything. If you want to see like a great anime, it's not what you want to see. But if you want to see a fun slice of life anime where cute girls have guns, then it's based. He says, how the hell did they build that? Brother, believe in your humans more. I bet you would say, who built the pyramids? Aliens? No. Believe in the hands of your working brothers and sisters. Humanity can do all sorts of things when you put your mind to it. Just because they're Erusians doesn't mean that they can't build it. We are more similar than we are different. What the hell is that? Alright, let's go up. Who built the Shimada Dojo? We'll never know, actually. The Shimada Dojo is still out. That could very well be aliens, to be honest. This guy gotta stop saying that. This guy really gotta stop saying that he needs a bullseye in that way. Locked in. Alright, let's get this guy here. Chopper? I hardly know her. Okay. Chopper? Oda level foreshadowing? Pyramids could shrug off. It's their triangular design. It's their triangular design. A missile will simply bounce off the pyramid. Okay. 7% damage, we're fine. If it was like flat, if it was like a skyscraper, no, it would not survive a missile because it would just go through. But since it's slanted, it only stands to reason that it would just like fly off. Alright, I'm just gonna use my missile there. Enemy facility destroyed. Okay. Come around again. Missiles can't lock on a pyramid. Exactly. Everyone knows this too. So you never see stories of you know, heavy bombardments in the Cleopatra age. King Tut was not dealing with the fucking like Tiger F-15 on his ass. He simply just knew how to build. Alright, let's get the air gun here. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's pull up here. Alright, we're 3 minutes in. Almost 4 minutes left. We can do this, we can do this. Give this woman a true... So I feel like Nikkei is also really good too. I think Nikkei is better story. But I've come to understand the fact that Shift Up just wants to continuously make Nier Automata over and over again. Which is fair, that's a great game. And I found it really funny that Yoko Taro is like infatuated with Stellar Blade. Cause they just made his game again. They made his game, but Dark Souls is good though. I get where he's coming from. It's pretty fun. I can get behind that. You can get behind that, and you will from now on. Can we get this to work here? Okay.
Enemy facility destroyed.
This mission's hard, brother. There's too much stuff to destroy. I would rather not destroy all this. Gameplay does look really fun. I feel like, okay, Stellar Blade took me a minute. It took me a minute. Gameplay is really fun. Gameplay is really fun. It is Souls. That's what it is. It's more Souls than it is not. But it's really slow. Like, really slow. Surprisingly slow. And it took me a while to get used to it. I thought that it wasn't for me because I was just like, holy slow game. But it's the more you take it at its face value of what it is, the better it becomes. Instead of trying to play it like something else. Dude, this guy needs to fucking get off me, bro. Stop pocket watching. Operation Praying Mantis. What's good, Captain? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We can get off this guy. There we go. Is he saying this like I'm the weak one? Let's look at the F-16. We have a minute 30 to this. Miss? Okay, fine. They don't call him missile for a reason. Okay.
Don't fly in a straight line. Enemy facility destroyed.
Okay. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I see it now. I understand. We have 18 missiles left, but we do not have 18 targets. And we have 60 seconds. We can do it, we can do it. All we have to do is just beat the cranes. The enemy around us, they have nothing to do with us. This? Oh no. Okay, we have 40 seconds left. SHISHOU, I can do it, I can do it.
Box 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
I can do it, I can do it. I got that dog in me. Okay.
Enemy facility destroyed.
We have like one left. 10 seconds on the clock. What will this mean for LeBron's legacy? Is over here? Oh, brother, I got 4 seconds. Oh, no.
Facility neutralized.
Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Let's go!
Focus 1 heavy group hot. Appears to
I
be
have 12 missiles and 6 like ground missiles. SeiryuKomatsu. All for dramatic effect. Oh no! Those aren't our friends, right? Oh no! I don't have the missiles for this. Dude, this music goes crazy!
south immediately.
What's the yellows? Are we expected to beat them or are we expected to run away?
Take vector 180 and head south.
Okay. Let's head south. We'll head south. We'll head south. We're not expected to beat these guys, right? Why you gotta say it like that? You did put some spice on it, for sure. So we're...
Mobius
Okay.
1, terminate all engagements and withdraw from the combat.
Okay, we're leaving, we're leaving. We're leaving. Wait, we're not leaving yet. We're stuck in the Bermuda Triangle. There There we go. Alright, now we're leaving. They should have added Bermuda Triangle to the deluxe edition of 7. Would love to get your thoughts on this. My friends! That was my last friend! He died! I'm the only one! Wait, I'm the only survivor. Oh no, we got one more. If I make it to the end, you might live. He ejected? He's shark food, brother. I don't know what else to tell you. He's food for the fishes. Alright, we're at almost 1,200 miles per hour. That's pretty fast. He went to Gay City. They told him to twerk. He fucking died. He fucking died. He went to Ace Combat City. They told him to barrel roll. He fucking died. His feet were wet. Let's go.
All aircraft RTB.
You're no factor. Dude, I feel like you have to really have that dog in you to be able to do the pilot view. Alright, what do we get? What do we get?
5 million barrels of reserves and the ability to process 250,000 barrels of crude oil daily.
Dude, this is what BP fucking wastes a day.
Effectively immobilized and no longer a threat. Unfortunately, our losses were high as well.
Oh no.
We now rely on your skills more than ever to compensate for our losses.
Oh no. Say it ain't so. Oh, we got a reward. Where's our letter rank? Does it say? Oh, rank C. Well, C's good degrees. I would rather live to see another day than live to die today. He went feet dry city. He fucking died.
Do a barrel roll.
He fucking died. SeiryuKomatsu is real. I'm on a SeiryuKomatsu. Shh. Shh.
A freeway under construction in a wheat field outside of town.
Just one more lane.
When we started construction, I remember how the
Just one more lane.
about it, even though it would completely bypass our town. The freeway became the occupation force's makeshift runway, and the unfinished tunnels their bunkers.
This is the most cook-looking freeway I've ever
was
seen.
their base. They were the elite flight squadron chosen to protect the cannon. Ironically, the same cannon that was created to shoot down the asteroids.
Is it getting quiet? I can make it louder. I was worried that the game was gonna be too quiet. Or too loud.
But when the Allied attacks no longer came,
Is it okay?
the squadron was assigned long-range missions that took them to distant battlefields.
He went to Ace Combat City. Oh, shh.
I thought of the words I would use to confront him and bided my time. Although I harbored these feelings within me, I could never get close to him. His wingman was always by his side. Despite having a gentle demeanor, I could tell that the wingman would never allow danger to get near Yellow 13, even on land. The pillar of their group, 13 exuded an air of invincibility. He always chose to fly a 5-plane formation. He was a man who prided himself not on his kill record, but on his record of never losing a squadron member.
Maybe he's not so bad after all.
It's difficult for me to describe just how good Yellow 13's flying was, but I witnessed it once from the ground. The lead plane of the 5-plane formation should have turned the same arc with the same timing as the others. Yet only his plane drew sharp contrails. His heart felt compassion towards the weaker enemies he downed. Someday, if an equal appeared and challenged the limits of his skills in a fight, he would bear no resentment about being shot down. He said this himself.
Oh, no.
And so as time passed, I found the goodness of a home in their company. Leaving them was no longer an option for me now.
Life is just a cycle of violence. Skill issue. Life is just a cycle of violence, and I'm gonna ride it. Man. Please, Mr. Musk, build a Tesla tunnel for us. Build a self-driving Tesla tunnel. I fucking love the story in this game. It's really good so far. I assume that the kid is Mobius 1, and everything going on in the story is obviously a past event, and that we've yet to cross the threshold of, like, learning what's happening now. Can I get that on a shirt? Wait, no? Kid's someone else? Whose blood, then? Who is this kid? He just happens to be our narrator? Well, we live in the society of violence? Just some kid? What? I thought it was us. I thought this is like a time skip, and that, like, we do battle. It's Tekken 7 all over again? You say that like I've ever played Tekken 7 story. Also, Shindigs! Thank you so much for the follow, Shindigs. Much appreciated.
Shindigs
it's
is
good to
now
have you
following.
here. I was very inspired by your setup. In fact, I referenced it quite heavily for this game. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. But yeah, that's actually shocking. I totally thought that the kid was us, and through some Deus Ex Machina, we were about to, you know, roundabout back again, and this is like 20 years later. If you're just telling me the kid's some kid, what the hell is happening here? Who are we? I'm living my life on borrowed time. I don't even know who we are anymore. I just know that I'm Mobius 1, and a Mobius strip goes back around. Just checking your favorite not war crime streamer. Checks title. Never mind. It's good to see you, Shindigs. I hope you're doing well. Me, when I'm at the not doing war crime factory for the day. Oh, fuck. I didn't get the memo. Oh, fuck. I wore my war crime shoes today. It's all concurrent. I guess that makes it cooler, to be honest. Like, if it was the kid was us, I already saw it coming, but if the kid's not us, they've subverted my expectations. And, you know, subverting your expectations is an easy hallmark of it being good storytelling. If I don't know what's happening, obviously that means it's pretty good. It is pretty good, though. Telling a story while you fight Yellow 13 Squadron. That, okay. I could appreciate that, for sure. I could appreciate that. Shindigs, have you ever played this game before? Seems up your alley. It definitely has a Ridge Racer vibe to it. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Also, 14 Android, it's great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Am I winning? Let's just say I'm flying. She's flying, she's gliding, she's flying like a rocket. Thank you. I put a radio filter over everything by messing with the EQ. And then I wasn't really happy with how just messing with the EQ was. So I cranked that gain like it was a hog. And then now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. And then I had to turn down everything else so I wasn't blasting in your ears. I like hurt my ears setting up everything. What is I hurt my ears while I was setting everything up because to get the radio effect to sound worse, I had to crank the gain all the way up. And by cranking the gain all the way up and listening to the monitoring, my ears, my poor ears, my ears. It was like Bart when he licks his lips and then yells into the megaphone that's like 10 stack of a Minecraft 64 block of megaphones. I felt that shit from across the way. What's the plot for this one? It's war. It's war. It's, okay. We're in ISAF, I believe. We are a pilot. And the Erusians have invaded this land, I believe, unless I'm wrong. And they've taken over. they're the occupying force, I believe. And we follow a child who is being, you know, ping-ponged around through the horrors of war. He's finding a new life and then losing it, and finding a new life and losing it. And we're finding out that the people he swore vengeance on aren't so bad. Everyone's human at the end of the day. We're all brothers in the end of the war here. It's like a World War I Christmas. UI was sourced from Kiki Cyber, by the way. It is true. The CRT was definitely from her. Everything else is just me going through the fucking Shindig's tutorial catalog and being like, what can I take? Everything else is me looking at the Shindig's tutorial catalog and being like, I'm gonna mix and match this shit. So good. This is my you build it Lego kit here. This is my fucking equivalent of you know when people kit bash? This is my kit bashing. KK Cyber, friend of the dojo. I'm excited to hang out with her tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So, let me link this real quick. I probably will not be going here, because it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a while for me to drive there. But I told you where I bought the physical copy of this game, the Rat Nest. Unfortunately, they suffered a break-in pretty recently that did lots of property damage. They didn't actually steal a lot, but they did a lot of property damage. And now that I have your guys' attention, they put together a Ko-fi in which you can support them. And if you live in the area and you've never been to them, I fucking make the trek. I drive the hours and hours to get there, because it's worth it. Quite possibly the best store I've ever been to, if you live in California, is a music store, it is a game store, and it's a fashion clothing store as well. It's got the whole 9 yards to it. Since they recently suffered a break-in and suffered a lot of property damage, they put together a Ko-fi that you can support too. And, well, I'm still worried about the things I told you before, you know, I don't know where I'm going to be living in 2 months, unfortunately. I would love to help them out more, but I'm still a bit worried about that. So I would like to at least pay it forward and share their link with you guys. Because, I don't know, I've been there twice so far, and so far it's, every time I've gone, it's been an incredible vibe. What other place in America can you just sit down and play a Kotsky Blitzconf with some random OG song? What happened? So my landlord has decided that he does not want to renew the lease for me, my roommates, and anybody living on the adjacent properties, because it is too costly to keep this property running, because he built it poorly. It's a great place, but unfortunately it's built really unsafely, and we've had to repair things over and over and over again just to, you know, safely live here. We've had a den of snakes under the house previously. We've had floorboards that would like fall through, like the entire shower was at risk of falling through, in my roommate's room at least. And then, you know, it was dangerous, and it costs a lot to keep stuff like that going. And instead of, you know, doing his job, he decided to say, you guys have 2 months to leave and find a new house. So me, my roommates, and the people who live on the adjacent properties now are at risk of not having a place to be in like 2 months. So that was news that I got like an hour right before stream. At least snakes are cute, true. The land OC. Something similar happened to the Sick Arcade back home. Luckily, they got to the support. They got the support they needed, and def support your locals if you can. Yeah, I don't know if they do fighting game locals there, but they put shit together like concerts. They do concerts, you can buy cool merch for stuff. I bought Chainsaw Man merch there before. It's incredible. The stuff that they have, the selection that they have, they got a Rolodex of cool stuff. They have a haunted game section. So if you want to support them, if you've never been there and you can make the trip down to like Chino Hills, I recommend it wholeheartedly. I think they're doing a concert tomorrow. Like a benefit concert. So if you can make it, I definitely appreciate it. I'm sure they would too. You'll go down there when you have the time. You have to acclimate to the gravity. The difference in gravity. Also, Kibash Cody, I didn't greet you properly, but I hope you're doing well. Yuzo always reminds us to hate landlords. True? True? We hate the landoshi. It's like, I don't know. I've always been a bit of an anti-landlord lilt. My entire adult life. Looking at the property values and rent where I live. But this is especially, I don't know. I have to figure out where to go now. That's okay. Life is full of situations in which you don't know what— oh no, get away from me! No. He said that with the exact same intonation as the one EB Games commercial of Call of Duty, Black Ops 2, where it's the two guys, I think they're two actors. They get out of the car and they like try to race in to get a copy of Black Ops 2 before the other one. And then the guy, when they walk in, they like beat each other at the door and then get in. He looks at them and says, hey guys, welcome to EB Games. He says, whoa, welcome to EB Games. And then one guy says, Call of Duty, Black Ops 2. And then he looks at him and goes, copy that. It's a classic. It's a classic. On the nose. Copy that. I think about that. Wait, what are we— this is a city center. What do you mean destroy? It just hit me what we're doing right now. This is a city center, brother. I know we're in a fictional universe, but they probably have like the Geneva Convention in this one at least. Like a Whack-Donald's? Didn't even evacuate anyone? We're the bad guys, bro. And I'm loving every minute of it. We're the bad guys. Like, no question. And you know how bad me be? Alright, we got him. He's saying Yahoo! Like there's not every man, woman, and child underneath the plane that's about to fall down to the earth. How's the little yellow plant? It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get this guy. Look, imagine if our missiles miss here. As they tend to do. Okay. We'll get him. Okay. Got him. There you go. Alright. Let's go for the ships now. SHISHOU 1.
SHISHOU 1. We need you to bring down property values by any means necessary. You are weapons free.
I love the video of the guy who's just like, gotta keep property values down, and he opens his window and just starts shooting his fucking gun. It's so good. That video is up with the other one that's just like, they got your mains, the guy you've been hanging with. Those two videos, they live hand in hand in my brain. Oh fuck, I missed that one. Let's go for the targets across the bay here. Incredible redeem, thank you, thank you. I wanted to figure out how to best Photoshop. Oh, we can't let them go. Well, fucking shot at Wendy's. Can someone detail to me the strategic benefit of the Wendy's? You know what this mission reminds me of? The one Armored Core 4 mission. Right. Okay. The one Armored Core 4 mission where you're going through the fucking ice floes, and then it's you and like the Sahelanthropus ship. And then like every 2 seconds a submarine pops up, shoots 10 missiles at you, and then goes back in the water. That mission has to be like top 10 worst video game levels of all time. And I say that with 100%, with 1000%. Fuck that mission, it's the worst. It's actually the worst. I like Armored Core 4 a lot. And that mission is horrendous. And it's mandatory too. can just say, I'm going home. Salute. Get him off our tail. Get him off our tail. Dude, it just... he just don't quit.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Alright.
Sam destroyed.
Dude, this looks like where my mom works. Why do they have Sam's in the Arby? Harby? Why do they have Sam's in the Arby's? Can you elucidate me on what an Arby or a Sam is? Surface to air missile. Okay, I got it.
AA guns destroyed.
Let's go. It took me a second. I had it in my brain. Sam's Club. Is Sam's Club? That's Costco, right? Unless I'm thinking the other one.
AA guns destroyed.
I told you guys the horrifying story that my friend had. Because he was sharing his Costco card with, like, our other friend. Because they were in a whole, like, racket where, like, one of them had a Costco card and, like, nobody else had one. It was just, like, a shared Costco card. Because, like, what are they gonna do? They're not gonna check. They checked. They fucking checked, bro. They checked. And then they called in the fucking cavalry saying, hey, this isn't you. Literally the worst nightmare a person can have, I feel. Just dress like the photo. The person in the photo is like she's like a blonde white woman. And then the other person is like, he's like a more like huskier guy. Like he's like a bear. Token bear friend. These helicopters?
Destroyed. Target hit.
Hit?
Missile hit.
I got this guy too. There you go. Easy.
Nice kill.
I'm a real Costco guy. Of course we're Costco guys. Of course we throw fucking surface-to-air missiles in the harbor. It's fucked up because this is like... There's like 10 million people who live here, minimum.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Enemy facility destroyed.
What is our objective here again? Sam's Costco's? What's the one that has a location in Japan? Alright, let's get this guy. He seems near.
Locked on. Hard enemy radar spike.
Costco is in Japan.
Target hit.
Must be better though. Think Japan, think Costco. What is the notable difference between Sam's Club and Costco if they're the same brand? Pizza and icy's hit. Costco pizza is a different beast entirely. You've never had like a good meal until you've had like a Costco pizza given to you by a boss that like doesn't follow OSHA. Like otherwise, you're not living a you know, Maslow's hierarchy of needs fulfilled life. That shit hits different.
Forget the small fry. Concentrate on the larger ships.
Which one are the larger ships? I swear we killed all of them. The women and the children too. Where is he? Where is he? They're all dead. Alright, let's do a one.
Fat fuck the tiger one.
Fuck the
Remember,
tiger.
it's not a war crime if you win.
So true. Wait, okay, I see him. Make them fish food? We're the bad guys, bro. There's like no ifs, ands, or buts to it. Nothing we're doing is saying that we are the good guys in this situation. Alright, I think this is the last objective we have. Unless there's like ones that I'm missing out here. Looks like a ground. Beautiful city though. Learning geopolitics in the dojo. Sam's Club is owned by Walmart. Costco is just Costco. Okay, so they're not the same. I was under the impression that Sam's Club was Costco. Wait, I see a guy. There are people out here. They thought that they were getting away. Oh no. I wasn't even after the ones that are here. They're here. They're here. Dude, I smell blood in the water.
Cruiser Beluga sunk.
My best Mr. Mackey voice. War is bad. Okay. I ever tell you guys of the time in which, so my parents, they really like South Park. And so they showed me South Park at a very young age, which I felt like influenced my thoughts and actions growing up. And made me like much edgier than I ever should have been. Alright, let's get the Sam here. Nice. Okay. Turn. So they showed me South Park like at a very young age, as like that was what they thought was funny. So they showed it to me too. When we did a like, it's not an open house, but it's like when you buy a house and then like the person who previously owned it does the walkthrough for you. They told me to just like hang out with the other, like the previous owner's kid, who was like the same age as me at the time, which was pretty young, like very young, much too young to be watching South Park for sure. Our invincible fleet. Oh no. So then, at least it was a did we lose? Let's go! Oh, I see how they make this more difficult.
2 miles to touchdown.
They showed us a bit of a, you know, we shifted away a bit. At least I could zot it on a bit here. So, my parents would show me South Park, like, as a pretty young kid. And they told me to entertain the other kid that was, like, at the house from the previous owner. And then I had South Park VHSs from my parents that they would watch. Let's go! Clean! A bit of a bumpy landing, but it's okay. Good. Clean! Clean, bro. We only touched down twice. That's better than most commercial pilots do. They touch down a million times before we get down.
Do a visual touchdown.
Let's go!
Nicely done, Mobius 1. Go
Did I scuttle
prepare
the
for
deal?
your next sortie.
I think I almost got us kicked out. Because I took out the South Park VHSs, I popped one in. It was like one of the Mr. Hanky episodes. I think, if I remember correctly. Which is like, you know, there's a visible shit on the screen 90% of the episode. It was horrendous. The parents of the kid came back and they were like screaming. They were like, "What are you watching?" And I'm like, "It's South Park, it's funny." You know, I didn't even get half the jokes in it. I just thought, you know, it was funny because they looked silly. Getting a replay for landing is hype. Just wait till you watch us play fucking Truck Simulator. Dude, look at us. I said, landing so nice, I had to do it twice. Rough ass landing. The G-force of the landing definitely did some internals, for sure. That's my co-pilot. You're my hero. Just come out a whole highlight clip of these. Take off? Wait, we have to take off too? Change weapon? Wait, what are we doing? Is there a part 2? I only have one weapon.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
Does this mission have a part 2? We went to resupply? I wasn't aware of that. I didn't know that was what we were doing. I thought we were done.
Altitude restrictions.
That killed our time too? What the hell? I didn't even want to. I didn't even want to. I wasn't aware that that was what we were doing.
Target hit. Mobius 1 hit.
I am Mobius 1 and I am hit.
The other units are annihilated.
Okay.
AA guns destroyed.
Let's go around here.
Missile shot trashed.
SHISHOU. I didn't know. I had no clue. Oh, we took out the Sam.
Mobius 1
It's his club.
Tiger One, can I get a copy of that landing footage? I have to show my kids. They are never going to believe this.
They're never. Look, we were.
Perform landing check.
What?
You are clear
No, get
to
me
land.
back out. Let me
10
leave.
miles to touchdown.
I didn't want. No. Let me go back home. No, I don't want to land. Let me leave.
Turn right. Turn left.
Turn my
3 miles to touchdown.
my GPS when I'm. Okay, hold on. Take off. Okay, skip.
Mobius 1, you are cleared for...
Okay, I didn't even want to leave, bro. We have civilians to kill. I don't even know which civilians we should be killing. We have 3 minutes left. Robbed of another landing.
The resupply ship is damaged.
It's all meaningless. Every bit of it.
Mobius 1 shot one down.
Where's the... Okay.
Bandit at 6 o'clock.
Inshallah, we shall find our next victim. A missile! Is it the cranes?
Fox 2, Fox 2. Surface target destroyed. Surface
Is this
target
what we're going for?
destroyed. Bandit confirmed at
Surface
vector
target
03.
destroyed. Surface target destroyed. Oh, I see you. I should have just done a bit of cursory research.
They're like pigs before the slaughter.
Oh my goodness, we are the bad guys.
Tiger One, can you make the plane go SKRT SKRT again, Nikki?
Skirt, 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 skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Dude, I got you. I know what you want. Skirt, skirt. Alright, let's crane up.
Fox 2.
Let's crane up. Easy destroyer.
Destroyed.
90% of these missions is just like we're killing fucking stationary objects. It's just like real life. This is like the real Air Force. We're just shooting down. Alright, we're gonna go here. People who can't even fight back.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
A victory sure would be nice. What's good, Kirkson? What's gonna have here? I hope so too. We got like, right now we're at a C rank. Oh fuck, I missed. I mean, they're like, they're screwed beyond belief right now for sure. Wait. In we go. Ground control. I'm going in for another run. 1 million dead civilians. Look at them. There's more. They're ripe for the slaughter. Just as. Oh no! This is why they say just one more lane, bro. This is where it gets us. This is where it gets us, man. This is what the just one more lane heads are trying to do to us. Also, Herso, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Low bridge, uh-oh. Who put that bridge there? Alright, let's watch the POV. Let's watch the POV. Who put that bridge there? It's okay. That just means we're gonna kill people again. I'm not sure if you're giving a lot of points, but I can see points to give in the top left. I see. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to hit 3,000, right? Is that the amount that we're supposed to hit? Press F for the bridge, dude. That shit, you know, that was like a 10-year urban planning with a fucking 5-year referendum on it, right? That was like 3 million taxpayer dollars down the drain. Almost did it again too. And I would do it again if it wasn't for your meddling destroyers. Minimum 3,000 score. Okay, we were there. What is the win condition of the mission then? If we were already there.
So then she flies right in the bridge. Funniest shit I ever saw. Cute. Wait, is this thing on?
Thank you, ground control. Very important information. Dude, we might as well just be fucking destroying the high-rises here. If we're doing so much damage to the populace, for sure. There's Tokyo Tower. We've landed in Paris. Technically already in the win condition. It's that simple, baby. Everywhere I go is another win. It's that simple. High-rises are not military targets. I could be hiding in there. I'm not the first person to be using that logic. Pickle, pickle.
Enemy vessel sunk.
And I certainly won't be the last either. Dude, I understand how games like this affect the minds of the people who play, like, War Thunder. I understand how they get the way that they do. Not to say that I'm gonna be getting that way too, but I kind of see where they've gone wrong. I can kind of see where they've gone wrong. If you catch my drift. No disrespect. This missile needs to get off me. Like yesterday. Alright, let me help my friend out here. What's the game with Buddy? Because I know
Ground
Jess was playing
control
one
to
and the
Tiger
guy's
1.
name was Buddy.
Take that back. Over.
Take that back. Over. Konopazi, are you a War Thunder guy? I didn't take you as one. No disrespect.
Get vector 080.
No disrespect, of course.
Nothing but air. Heads up.
You said nothing but air? I'm saying nothing but net. I'm out here hooping. Just like this. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Nice kill. Check behind you.
I think you're saying what went wrong with Ace Combat. Nothing went wrong with Ace Combat. This shit is based. This game owns. I'm just saying by playing Ace Combat in a mission in which we are committing, like, atrocious war crimes, I'm starting to see the spin that has been put on the people who like War Thunder. I'm starting to understand what the Lego instructions have taken them to.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Dojo fight night on AC7. The next dojo night is probably gonna be Uni 2. So I have a few thoughts. If you guys missed what dojo night is, dojo night, different from Dojo Cat, is a event that I put together where I've showcased fighting games that people are either unaware of or like don't have a lot of people to play with. So I did it for Idol Showdown, which is a HoloLive fighting game. And the developers actually came through and they said, we're gonna plug this. And then they plugged it, and then a bunch of people came through and played it together, which was really sick. We had like a 30 stack in the Discord call, which, in my opinion, is quite a heavy Discord call for sure. The next one will be Under Night in Birth 2, because I want to play that game, and it looks cool, and nobody's playing it. So I tried to play it like last night, and then like one person was online, and I fought them in a private room after. Like I fought them in ranked, and then the ranked was just like, that's all your games, folks, after 2. And I'm like, please fight me. And then like I fought them and lost like 0 to 1 million. But then I had a lot of fun playing it. It was pretty fun. Even if they played Hilda, unfortunately. Even if they played Hilda, unfortunately. We're not all perfect. We don't all make the right choices that the characters like. But I wanna give a showcase to that game for sure. I think in the current atmosphere of fighting games, Uni 2 deserves a better look. Nice. 1v1 Merkava only, Hildar. Nobody will play it if I have anything to say about it. Are you anti-Uni? I don't know about the game from the game's artist. I think a lot of people know about Uni from the musician. Cause Uni has like people who make like League of Legends videos play like Under Night music. Pickle. What does? I'm sure like people have written what it means like 10 times over. What does pickle mean? Your streamer is not good at reading. I'm sorry to say, but your goat is washed. I just killed a fucking school child just now. Pickle!
Tiger 1, this is ground control. Requesting a flyover and a pickle over my backyard. Home
Yo,
base wants to
Tsukimi,
cool
thank you
this
so much for the
summer,
raid.
and
Much
then we need to get
appreciated.
our
It's good to
feet
have
wet.
you here. I hope
Over.
you're doing well. Chili mechanic grade, chili mechanic grade, chili mechanic grade. Tsukimi, it's great to see you. I hope you are doing well. If you guys do not know Tsukimi Dorni, she is a mecha mechanic VTuber. She loves mechs, she loves Playmo, she loves Gundam. She's into all sorts of stuff like that, which I'm sure like 90% of you are too. So if you guys aren't watching Tsukimi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do yourself a favor. She's very creative too. Raiders, it's good to have you here. We're playing Ace Combat for the very first time. This is my first Ace Combat game I've ever played, so I put together a cool little overlay for this one. If you want to send in messages as ground control, there is a funny little redeem for it. We're only at 1,400 points, bro. I've lost. I feel attacked. I guess I'll go follow. Please do. Please do. And Tsukimi, if you need to rest now, don't worry. I'll take it over from here. But it's good to have you here. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a quick shout out if we don't have... We do. Katamari Damacy reroll. Classic. Katamari Damacy has some of the best music in games ever. Like, bar none. Bar none. Get the raiders here. This is ground control. Requesting a flyover and a pickle over my backyard. Home base wants a pool. Summer. Dude, I've been craving a good pool swim. You guys know I don't swim. I don't know how, but I'd love to float for sure. You hate Gundam? No, you like the one Gundam. You like Greco. Greco-Roman Gundam. It's the gunpla made out of marble. It does. I hope you enjoy your lyric. Please get some rest. If you are hungry, please get some food too. It may not be late where you are. It's pretty late where I am right now, so I can totally understand if you're tired and hungry. Just like these war orphans are about to be, unfortunately. Alright, we get out of here.
Finally, someone playing this game the way it should be played. Ace pilots should always show off their
Also, Taji
aircraft.
Khan, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Ace pilots should always show off their aircraft. I'm showing off to all the civilians looking up like William Dafoe right now. They're staring up like William Dafoe looking up in the air with the purple tint. Staring at me fucking bombing their city. I hope you're doing well, Tachikoma. It's good to see you. Oh no! Dude, I'm cracked! I'm cracked! I'm cracked! I'm insane! Have you checked out other aircraft? I actually have only played the Tiger. I've been told to play the Tiger, and I was just like, Tiger. Where is the other... Where's the other ships? Are they out there? They're out there. Alright, let's get this one. Let's try to see if we can get any out of the harbor here. There's like a straight line of them over here, apparently. Fancy flying Tiger one. Tiger, burning bright. Didn't they put that poem in Dark Souls? Or did I get fucking like Metal Gear Solid 5 Duran? I could have sworn I read that poem in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 specifically. Tora. We're really touring right now. We're really hitting them with the Tora. Last thing you want to hear from your pilot is Tora. Alright. Let's go. I killed a lot of fish just there, for sure. Whether I killed the people too? Would love to know. They should put some UFOs in this game. They should put some UFOs in this game. I feel like that would go crazy. You know, the stories of like the pilots encountering a UFO. We got these guys too. Alright, we got these guys too. We're getting close to the missile alert. I don't even care. Thog don't care. That's called Star Fox? There's a Star Fox resurgence lately. Like, not Star Fox itself, but like Star Fox lights. Or should I say, like, you know, shoot 'em ups lights. They're not necessarily like regular shoot 'em ups, but they're Star Fox adjacent. I've been seeing them on Steam lately and like indie developers. It's pretty sick. I feel like there's definitely like a subgenre that like we've been missing out on for a minute. Alright, let's go for Crane Gang. Yeah. Yap all you want. I almost have a 3,000 point lead here. Alright, let's go back to the Arbor. The Arbor. Have you seen a fox in space? I have not seen a fox in space.
Ding dong, bing bong, over.
Ding dong, bing bong, over. Thank you. I needed the assurance. Dude, not to make a fifth Northern Line reference to stream, but I watched the VOD lately where he was talking about Soul Sister, and I did not know how much I hated that song. I always knew I didn't like it, but I didn't know exactly the degree in which I didn't like it until I felt vindicated from the fact that he was saying it was like one of the worst songs of all time, and I'm like, you know what? It is. It is one of the worst songs of all time. Return to base? Did we win? Like, no disrespect. Soul Sister's a classic. You guys will catch up to us eventually. Lots of bad stuff classic too. Is that one in the, that was a fucking, mobile suit. That wasn't a plane. That was not a plane, that's a mobile suit. Alright, we'll take down these guys. Now I win. This is how I win.
Tiger 1. Your mom says it's not good to commit war crimes on an empty
Please return
stomach.
to base.
Please return to base before Dino Nuggies and SpaghettiOs get cold.
Did we win?
2 miles to touchdown.
Is this win? Are you saying it's a Gundam? That's no Zaku, boy. That's no Zaku. You just hate whimsy and positivity? No, I hate saccharine.
You're on the
It is, as he says, a very saccharine song. And I hate to quote the words of, like, another, content creator. Clean! Drop a colony. You want to resupply the... Where's the base? Where's the base, then?
Nicely done, Mobius 1.
You going late tonight?
Go
I didn't even notice the
prepare for your
time.
next sortie.
I didn't even see what time it was. Wait, how do we get back to base? They told me to go back to the base.
Cleared for takeoff.
They said, Eagle 1, go back to base. And I'm like, no, Mom, 5 more minutes. And then they're like, no. We can't keep wasting your unlimited missiles. Your unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. Oh my god. I took a fucking donker there for sure. I forgot the fact that they could fight back.
Locked on.
It's so easy when they can't fight back. You only have C currently blow up more targets for more points. Are we just supposed to run the timer? Is that the point? Alright, let's kill some more people. Gundam novels, there's no Earth portion whatsoever. I've never read the Gundam novels, but I read the manga. Like the post-release manga that they came up with. I thought that was pretty good, but I could be wrong. Oh no, 94%! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Dude, imagine if I lost that 1 second. Let's go! We win! Holy shit.
Facilities confirmed destroyed.
Goodness gracious. Thank you for the Harada clap.
Complete. All aircraft RTB.
What is this fucking... Godspeed you Black Emperor. My fucking ears! My ears! I salute them. I thought the car was on fire, but no one was at the wheel. I salute them. Our boys in plane.
Been destroyed. Their plans for invading North Point have been delayed indefinitely.
Imagine having your city bombed the fuck out, and then like they just start playing their national anthem on top of you. They're like, we gotta evacuate everyone, and then look at me. You've never seen more deranged flying. You've never seen more deranged flying than this. This was my city. If you talk to the people down here, they know me. I went to my hood. They know me. Also, Papyrus, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. This was your city, dog. The city you've been hanging with. The city I be bombing out. I went to Ace Combat City. I fucking died. Invisible Feet. Too bad your city wasn't. Invincible Fleet? I read that as Invisible Feet. Well, your streamer's cooked, Dojo. It's my city. I get to bomb it if I want to. Did we kill the kid? I feel like we probably just killed the kid, right? He was happy living with the rest of them. I feel like the next story beat is us killing the child.
If the show is called Invincible, why can I still see him?
If the show is called Invincible, how can I still see him? I quote that like so much to people who obviously have no frame of reference of what I'm talking about. Kids running Skyrim logic, they're invincible. I always thought it was insane that Bethesda, like... I didn't think it was insane, it's very logical why they don't let you kill kids, but like, I always thought it was fascinating that like, you can just fucking blow the fuck out of everyone around them, and then the kid is just forced to live a life of invincibility until they hit the age of 18 or so. Like, imagine how more depressing that is, you know what I mean? Like, you killed Megaton, and then the kid just wanders out of it. Unless it's like, out of sight, out of mind, you don't see them, so they die. Like, an opposite of Schrodinger's cat. If you don't see the kids in Fallout, they die. I went to Megaton City. I fucking died. 18-year spawn protection. This shit is crazy. No spawn camping allowed.
Tiger 1, request denied for Invisible Feet. Over.
Oh fuck. I went to the Invisible Feet Factory and they fucking gave me a pink slip. They gave me a pink slip at my job at the Invisible Feet Factory, dude. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? Invisible Feet sounds like a faction from Metal Gear Solid 2. It does. It kinda does. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna hold you. Alright, one sec. One sec. Let's pay it forward real quick. Let's pay it forward real quick. We're gonna be rating Grape Chanel. We're gonna be rating Grape Chanel. She is doing a Armored Core stream, which is the other AC. So if you guys do not see the raid notification in the top right hand corner, please follow along for the raid. AC to AC connection. I hope you guys enjoyed my first ever Ace Combat stream. I've never played this game before. It is quite based. Honestly, I really like this game. I knew I would. I didn't know I'd like it to this degree. I feel like I'm really, you know, falling into this game like a fish in the water. Just in terms of just feeling comfortable with it. So I'm excited to play more. Next stream, let me get the schedule up. Next stream is ASMR on Sunday. If you guys followed from this stream, you may not know, but I'm an ASMR and fighting game VTuber. So I hope to see you guys there. Here is my Discord. Here's my Twitter. And then here is the raid message. Clown Wrangler just posted it. Here's sub raid. Maybe it's Annie raid. Is that it? That's an animated raid for sure. If you guys have a sub, always feel free to use it. Once again, Otsutora everyone! Otsutora! Let's head over to Grape Chanel. I'll see you guys there.